I gotta put this in the trunk. Shit, I gotta put that in the trunk. Mobile Live started. Mira, but I have so much junk in my bag. Like, just silly garbage that I shouldn't have here. I need like a box or a bag to throw this. I got chocolate wrappers here. Oh my god. Mints that are old. Thank you for whoever's here. Give me a minute. Okay. Melissa's school. This guy's in front of me with his fake Cazals. Alright, I don't know if the sound effects are gonna work. One person on Kick, one person on YouTube, and one person on Twitch. Wow. 111. Let me see, what am I gonna do? Should I drive up the Grand Concourse, meaning go down? What do you think? Like, should I make a left over here on the left? Hold tight. Oh man, I hesitated big time. Calling back now, I'm surprised you didn't start honking. Red light. This neighborhood right here where I am, this is a little bit of a rough area. Now you can't even tell. Like, I'm imagining not knowing where I am, like just randomly walking. Now you really can't. By looking, you'd never know. Like, bad things happen here. Hi, Allie. Hey,
How
Tiffany.
can I help?
Oh God, not you. I didn't say Audi. I said Allie. Fun and drama free.
Can you repeat, please?
Nothing. So this area that I'm in, this is all residential. You have a combination of buildings that are privately owned. You know, like somebody might own this building here on the corner. That building here, this might have like 60 apartments, let's say. I'll make a left over here. And you rent apartments. Here you cannot buy apartments. These are for rentals. And the easiest way, you could either look online by the address, Google it, or ring the doorbell of the superintendent of the building or who works there, the porter who cleans, and just talk to them and say, hey, my family of 3 and I are looking for a 2-bedroom. Do you know if there's any available? And then make sure you take care of them. Like if they find you or connect you, throw them a little bit of cash or a box of chocolates or something. Cash is better. This is Fordham Road that I'm on right now. Thank you for watching, everybody. Wow. Red light, Morris Avenue and Fordham. So if I was to drive straight in this direction, this way, that would take me directly to a neighborhood known as the Little Italy section of the Bronx. The Little Italy section of the Bronx. Right over here was a very famous sporting goods store. It was a chain of stores throughout New York City.
Gentleman and a scholar.
That was nice. It's sad. 1889. 1889. Died a couple years ago. Isn't that something? That's a shame that a company like this couldn't make it. But anyway, also right over here next to it, on the curve, there used to be a Woolworths. Woolworths was nationwide. I don't know how many states they were in, but Woolworths was across the country. This is Creston Avenue I just passed, and this building here on the left, this is where Alexander's used to be. Another, yeah, I see you, ma'am. Another very famous, big name. A big name in retail department store, Alexander's. So this is one of the busiest shopping districts or areas of the Bronx that I'm in right now. It's called Fordham Road. Historically, or since I was a kid, not historically, since I was a kid that I discovered it, let's say the later 1970s or so, this neighborhood was mostly Latin American, Hispanic, specifically Puerto Rican. There were also several movie theaters in this neighborhood. Here, right there is where there was once a movie theater, that yellow. When you see buildings like that in certain parts of the city, this type of design, almost like a little castle. And then if you look at the size of the windows, if they're a little bit oversized, then you know that that was probably a theater at one point. A movie theater specifically. .106. Generally, historically, this is a pretty busy intersection.
I remember Woolworths and Goldblitz. One of them had fresh, warm toffee nuts as you walked in. The memories.
The nuts. Wow. Toffee. That's interesting. Oliva. Hi, Oliva. I remember Woolworths and Goldbaums. Yeah, I remember that. Huh. For the user of the name Oliva, I've always imagined you as somebody who's in their 20s. So I assume that you're not in your 20s. And that's what I've been thinking the whole time, that you were in your 20s, based upon your very youthful-like comments. Not bad comments at all. Just Very youthful. Hold on. I should have stayed on the right lane. All right, no problem. I'm here on this lane. And I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, to remember Woolworths, you have to be at least in your mid-40s, I think. I don't know when they went out of business, but I'm going to say sometime in the 80s. Using eminent domain. Yeah, eminent domain. If they have to build a highway or something. Young at heart and mind. Wow, yeah, they destroyed my grandfather's family hardware store. Wow. Or 1970. Yeah, but the Cross Bronx was before 1978. So it could not have been 1978. It had to be. The Cross Bronx was built, that was after World War II. At least I'm 99.9% sure. All right, I can't read the comments. I had to put the phone back on the what is this called? The dashboard. And I'm just driving through here so like everybody could kind of see something different. I'm gonna make a left over here. Uh-oh, this truck can't make it. Or can he? And this Genesis is gonna stop over here, right? Yep. And plus the snow is not helping the ice puddles. Sorry, ma'am, I was going too fast. Sorry that I'm not able to look at the comments. When I stop the car, I will. I'm going under the Grand Concourse. Oh, there's like an icy patch. So this is right under the Grand Concourse that I'm on. Melissa. It's 111 the time. Oh God, that car honking hard and heavy. Please stop it. Morris Avenue and Kingsbridge in the Bronx. This is Jerome Avenue straight ahead. Jerome Avenue and Kingsbridge in the Bronx. This is the number 4 train right on top. In this direction, about 8 stops down, 8 train stations down, you get to Yankee Stadium, 161st Street. Good morning, everybody. In the other direction, going north this way, the last stop takes you to Woodlawn Cemetery. That's just a few stops from here. Because the next stop is Bedford Park, then Mashula Parkway, and then I think Woodlawn. Something like that. This street that I'm on is called
Good
Kingsbridge
afternoon.
Road.
Connor here. Wanted to say hi.
Connor here. Thank you, Connor. Hi, Tanya. I'm in the Bronx. This building on the right is the Kingsbridge Armory. That was built, I think, 1908. I think, something like that. 1908. It's the largest in the world. The largest armory in the world. But it's no longer used as an armory. And there's talks, the state and the city government and private investors on what to do with it. I still don't know what they're going to do with it.
Thanks for bringing us around. That building is awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive in person, in real life. Thank you for writing that, Connor. Again, thank you for using the channel points. Thank you also for everybody who's been kind enough to watch my YouTube videos. The replays of my streams. One of the videos I posted about 3 days ago is the second half of it is inside the toy store known as FAO Schwartz, and I was on 5th Avenue. That was like 3 days ago or so. That was on Sunday, I believe, right? Yeah, it wasn't Saturday, it was Sunday. Today's what? Tuesday. So apparently, in order for this little YouTube page, my YouTube handle is Marty Morua, same the username. In order for me to apply for, what is it called? For earnings on YouTube, where the person who's streaming gets paid from ads, from the commercials, etc. This page would need 4,000 hours of viewing, something like that, I think. So I just checked before I dropped off my daughter at school a little while ago, and it looks like I have 550. So let's say 500 if that's accurate. I'm gonna look later. So just 3,500 more video views, and potentially I could apply to become like an official streamer for YouTube, like official. Right now, this is like an apprentice, like somebody just starting out, like just sweeping the floors and washing the windows, which is something that I did very happily when I worked with my father, because I got to understand the importance of keeping the restaurant clean for customers. The details on the inside of the windowsills, the outside, the floor, under the table if there's gum. Like, yeah, my father really did. I wish he was alive that I could tell him and say, Dad, you know, I never told you, but that's one of my big regrets. That I didn't say, Dad, you know what? You really taught me like little things that seem trivial, but taken collectively with everything else that I've learned from you and others are important. So if your father's still alive, make sure you tell him, like, if he has done something for you special. As you've gotten older, you're kind of reflecting on it like I'm reflecting on it. But for me, it's too late because my father's no longer alive. My mom is still alive. I'm gonna maybe see her later. Wait a minute, where am I again now? Sorry, I just had to kind of think about I know where I am, but at the same time, sometimes I don't. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go, I don't know what I'm gonna do really, to be honest. I think I need another coffee is what I need. So thank you for all those who've been kind enough to watch my YouTube page. I really want to see if I can apply for that. I don't even know what it's called. It says apply now, but what am I applying for again? Not partner, that's Twitch. I can't read the comments because I haven't lifted up the phone. Okay, let me read the comments now. Ronnie, hi Ronnie. Finger red, what? Good idea, Marty. I'm just about to make a brew. Oh, okay. Hey, Lisa from Twitch says hello, Marty in chat. Tanya says great idea. Cha says hi to Lisa, I think. All right, let me go. I guess I'm gonna go this way. All right, let's see. This could potentially be a little bit of a shortcut. What I need to do is to get to my daughter's school because I have to meet her for a brief moment. But I'm gonna keep the camera rolling and I'll step outside to ask her how everything is. Lisa, thank you for following. Lisa Ray Lopes? Wow. Lopes, wasn't there a singer named Lisa Lopes like that? Not Lopez, but Lopes. From the 80s? I think, I don't remember. Alright, so to the left of me is the Marble Hill section of the Bronx, and to the right of me is the West Kingsbridge section of the Bronx. I am in the Bronx. I am near the corner of Broadway and 230th Street, if you wanted to look at it on a Google map. Okay, coffee's finished. Yeah, I need like a little bag to throw stuff out. I have like garbage here. I don't have a bag. Alright, Pink Pony Club. I don't know if anybody's taking notice of the song that's playing. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized the reason why I can't hear anything. Testing. Because I have the phone plugged into the car. Let me see if it works now. That was a problem for before. I turned off the Bluetooth also. Yeah, I gotta wait for a red light. Testing. 1, 2, testing. There's a scheduled space flight for astronauts to circle the moon that's happening. I don't know if anybody is aware of that. That should be happening soon, right? I don't know. Thank you. So now I'm gonna plug in. I want to see if it works while I have the car plugged in. Is this thing even charging? Or am I at 100%? New comments. In March, right? Yeah, I think so. Themo, hi Themo. Hi Galen. That was Ashley. Hi Ashley, thank you. Ali, hi. Lisa Loeb. That's not Lopes. Oh snap. Is it raining? Uh-oh. It looks like there's like a couple of drizzle things on the window. Is that self-car wash open yet? Nope. Go faster with 100% fiber internet.
The The earliest launch date is the 6th of March, with 4 further opportunities in the first half that month and 5 more windows in the first week of April.
Thank you so much for doing the channel points, Emma. Emma from Twitch, everybody, if y'all heard. That was Emma from Twitch. I'm saying it because there's 6 people on YouTube watching. 1 person on Kick, and 70 people on Twitch, supposedly. All right, 123. I know that I'm early, but I want to make sure, I want to be there in case my daughter gets out early. I have to just bring her something. That's like when she was in elementary school. I used to love meeting her when she was younger. Oh my goodness. If anybody has kids that are 3 years old or 4 or 5, try to appreciate every moment with them. Try to remember the moments. Take pictures if you can, or little videos. Because when they're 16 and 20, and it's not the same. So for whoever can hear me, if you have little kids or nieces or, yeah, it's more fun when they're little. Oh, I should have made a right. I made a wrong turn, of course. Sorry that the phone is jiggling. That sound that you hear is Maribel and Melissa texting. I'm part of the group text too, but they're doing machine gun texts right now. Oh, this is always tough. Yeah. Whoa. I'm gonna make a left over here. Here, at least you can see something different. So I'm in the Riverdale section of the Bronx now. I forgot to mention. Riverdale / approaching Fieldston. And when I stop the car, I'll be able to read the comments. And I'm going to keep the camera rolling. I'm going to keep the camera rolling on this stream for a couple of hours. I'm going to try to. So that everybody who's watching can get a sense of the Bronx, and you can stay for a few minutes and then come back. Obviously nobody's obligated. I'm not going to know if you're watching. I don't feel bad. Like if you drop off, I have no idea who's on Kick, no idea who's watching me from YouTube or from Twitch, unless I read the comment. That's the only way, just in case anybody's curious. On TikTok, it's different. There is a button that I could touch to know who's been there. Whether you've commented or not, there's a button that I could touch that'll show, and it's like 95% accurate. But I never look at that really, rarely. Wait, hold on, look. This is Fieldston over here. I'm gonna go, I'm like a little bit early. It's 1:26. Let me just go up this block. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me text Melissa to let them know that I'm right here in the area. Hold on. Give me a minute, right? Don't hang up. 1 minute. Don't hang up. I gotta text my daughter. 1 minute. I want to make a U-turn. Melissa just texted me. Alright, so Melissa texted me. Oof. Wow, it is drizzling. Oh, snap. I think after this, I'm going to drive towards my mom's. Believe it or not, the outdoor decorations are still there for Christmas, the lights, but it doesn't look tacky because it's got the garland there. The garland. They were filming Law and Order at my daughter's school yesterday. Wait, I don't like this spot that I'm standing at. And this spot has like a lot of ice and snow. I don't want to really stop there either. Hey, wow, that scared me. Let me just try. Let me just see. I'll just stop like this. Yeah. I know it's not the best. Yeah. I'm gonna just stay right here. I'm gonna turn the car off. Hold tight. God, I don't have any garbage bag here. Let me see. No, not really. No. I'm going to use this. Thank you for everybody who's been watching, listening. I told Melissa that I'm in the same spot where I usually drop her off. All right. The whole Sprinter van stuck on the lawn. Huh? Sorry, folks. Let me try to read the comments. I know that I'm not doing the best job. What is this that I'm listening to? All right. So, hey, Tiffany's here. My 3-year-old niece. Yeah, makes life less boring. Yeah. It is drizzling. Yeah, it is drizzling. Hey, Roberto. From Twitch, hi. Roberto, hi. Eons Beyond, the whole Sprinter van stuck on the lawn. What? I don't know what that means. So many people, cars are just totally still snowed in. Yes. Yes, correct, yes. Ronnie, hi Ronnie from Twitch. Ali, hi from Twitch, and Emma from Twitch. RJ, also known as Robert from YouTube. Twitch on my phone and YouTube on my iPad. Oh, wow. And, Kelly. Hey, Kelly. Kelly on Kick. Yeah, I'm just trying to...
Good afternoon, Marty and friends.
That was nice. That was from Jan on Twitch, for whoever's wondering. Jan on Twitch just said good afternoon to me and to everybody from all the other platforms that are watching. From here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive towards my mom's is what's going to happen. I don't know if she's there, but what I would like to do is maybe take off the decoration, and I'm going to try to do it at hyper fast speed because it's cold. I don't have the right clothing on to like be super warm. I have warm clothing, but it's not sufficient for me to be like standing outside doing work, which is what I'm going to do because I don't want my mom to do it. And Michelle from YouTube says hi everyone. And RJ, nobody could see you, so I have to say it. Hey to all my Twitch buddies. That was RJ Werthimer who sent that message on YouTube, because the people that are on Twitch cannot read your message. And Simone Bruja says hi to Michelle on Twitch. So I guess Michelle, yes, Michelle is here. And what's happening? I'm waiting for Melissa. Wait, is that her there? No, I can't tell. No, she be coming down over here. All right. It's still really cold. Tomorrow's supposed to be warmer, around 40 degrees. But 40 degrees in the beginning of February is not the same thing like 40 degrees in May, like on an early morning May, because where it's the ground is already a little bit warmer and most of the snow is melted. This is the school. This is called Manhattan College. Well, formerly Manhattan College, now Manhattan University. This is the school where part of the movie A Beautiful Mind with Russell Crowe and Ed Harris was filmed. A Beautiful Mind. That is the scene. Do you remember that scene where Russell Crowe is standing by the archway talking to Ed Harris, right? And then the little girl that they were the imaginary, they're on the other side of the arch. There's another arch there. You can't see it. And then this one over here. That's from the movie A Beautiful Mind. Right there. If you go, it's one of the more popular scenes. I don't know why, but maybe that's one of the scenes that they use when for the commercials when they were advertising it. So that's the college that my daughter goes to. I like this part of this part, the top. It makes it look like I'm in Virginia or colonial Virginia when Benjamin Franklin and Adams, right, and Hamilton. Not the play, not the Broadway play Hamilton, but Alexander Hamilton, when they were making the Declaration of Independence, and then they came to sign the Declaration. Anyway, that's what I think of whenever I see that. Hey, Cindy. Tiffany says hi to Cindy. My grandfather graduated from Florida. Wow, really? Wow. In 1934. Aeons Beyond. Sorry, I forgot what your name is. You're not the musician, right? No, that's somebody else who's the musician. I think their name, oh man, what did they say? Was it Chris? No, it wasn't Chris. God, you see how bad I am remembering? Anyway, Aeons Beyond user from Twitch said, my grandfather graduated Fordham University, magna cum laude in 1934. That's sort of amazing, actually. Ian, oh, got it. That helps. Okay, Ian. Now I know who it is. Ian from Twitch said it. Yes, yes. Listen, it's going to take me a couple of weeks. As long as you watch on a consistent basis, I promise I'm going to try to get to know who you are and like a little bit of your background. Like I try to get to know everybody who's here. Keith, that's the name. Like Keith Richards. Okay. Oh my God. Keith. Yeah, with the weird name. God, you're smart. Holy smokes. It's okay. I'm kind of new. Oh, okay. So you don't know me from TikTok. I love the sound effects. So I guess you don't know me from TikTok then. I'm waiting for Melissa. I'm looking. I want to make sure I'm looking. Is somebody reversing here? I hear the beeping. Oh, there's a truck. I see. Sorry. Hi. All right, I'm here. Yeah, let me just close the windows. All right. Okay, so Ian. Got it, Ian. Yeah, so I started live streaming on TikTok almost 4 years ago. It was, I think, the end of February, beginning of March of 2022. I think I see Melissa now. 2022. Okay, hold on. Let me just flip the Let me put on my hat. Let me put on my scarf. I think she's on the phone. That's her right there that you see walking. That's Melissa. Give me a second. I'm just gonna see some shoes. I don't have any back. Mush.
Oh yeah. Oh, how did you park up here? The cars in the air.
You thought broken? Oh my God. Look at that. What? Okay. You gotta take a picture of that. We did that one over time? Or you wanna record as I'm pulling out to see what? No, I don't know.
Can I use your phone? Oh no, your stream.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. What if I get stuck?
You're not gonna get stuck.
You want to do it?
No. I was anticlimactic.
Okay. Sorry.
Are you still there?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so you can get sweater.
Hey Melissa.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, that was nice.
Well, gift card, I guess.
That was. Who was that? Who said hey? That was Jan. Did you meet her? No, you didn't meet her. Wow, that's crazy how the car was in the air, right?
Like the accessories we were. Yeah, that was great.
Want to make a U-turn?
I guess I could.
How far do you have to go?
Well, I have to go to Kelly.
Right. Okay, 1 minute. I know. Jak było to z Śląska? Jak się teaches? Nie rozumiem.
No, I just
Sorry. Oh, that is the other
yeah,
one.
right here. I'll put it there.
Yeah, it'll be quick and you sometimes to się stanie jak tak ten experience jako dobry. You say, oh wow, to było dobry. I don't know.
RJ from YouTube says hi to Melissa.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Robert. Thank you for saying that. How did you do that? Joker, hold on. That was Tiffany who did that. Oh, wow. Thank you, Tiffany. Oh, Tiffany's on both. That's right.
What, my controller?
It's 74 degrees, calling 76. Oh, my God. And Kelly's here.
Yeah.
Okay, so good luck, Melissa. But ty nebude zima?
It's just the strip.
Wait. Dej ponožky do tvůj bag. Oh, wait.
Hey Melissa, hope you have a wonderful day, Jamie.
How about if I just drive up to Fieldston and then I'll come back? I didn't realize. Yesterday just musím přijít zpátky. Oh, okay, so like I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Bye. didn't know I was waiting for her. Sorry, folks. Sorry. Okay, so... Alright, so I have to wait for her. Oh, I didn't know that. This would have been a perfect parking if I had a motorcycle. Oh, I have to wait here. Oh, I didn't know I have to wait. Oh my God, that changes everything. Alright. Hold tight. Just at those people they heard it from the sidewalk because the window's open. This window's open, so everybody heard that. Thank you. Alright, so let me just drive over here real quick, this little, and then I'll go back to where I dropped off Melissa to wait for her. This little area here, that right here, this is the Fieldston section of Riverdale where I am. Fieldston, look. I'll show you what it says over here, look. Private streets. They have their own security over here also. So this is the neighborhood that I mentioned that there's about a dozen Fortune 500 CEOs that live in this neighborhood. CEOs from like some of the largest companies that are based in New York live in this area, this neighborhood. Some of the houses here are very opulent, like very over the top. Some of them are plain, simple, but yeah. So again, this is the name of the neighborhood that I'm in. This is the Fieldston section, Fieldston. And I had mentioned Tom Brady's, one of his kids goes to the school right down the block over here, Tom Brady. And that same school that I had just mentioned, Tom Brady, Horace Mann. Some of you have heard of Horace Mann. Go to Google, or write it on a piece of paper. Write down Horace, Horace, Mann, M-A-N-N. The Horace Mann School, and then you'll get a snapshot of what I'm talking about. Like this property right here on the left. This could easily be that $5 million property. I know that $5 million is not a lot compared to some other properties in New York City, but for the Bronx, for the Bronx in general, that's a lot of money. For Manhattan, it's not. And what I like is that a lot of the houses here are Little Red Riding Hood or Hansel and Gretel, that type of vibe is what I get. That's a pretty house here on the left. So there could be a fireplace up there, and on the bottom. That could be 3 right there. Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust the phone. Yeah, let me just go up this block and then make a U-turn. Oh God, yeah, this is not the neighborhood for that. This is definitely not the neighborhood for that. For me, I love it. I love the humor. But here, they'll call the police right away. Without reading my rights, no Miranda rights are necessary for arrest over here. Yeah, I'm gonna make a U-turn. This is West 250th Street. You know what, let me just drive down here. I usually don't drive down here. I don't want to go too far though. See, I like this house over here because it's almost like castle-like. don't know if you could see that. So this one also, this could be, again, that $4 to $5, $6 million property with a 2-car garage over here. And again, if this property was in certain parts of California, it would probably maybe be $30 million. It depends on where the property is located. I don't really know California that well, so I can't comment. I'm just imagining a house like that. I'm gonna put the phone down, it's just easier for me when I'm driving. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go around, and make a U-turn and come back around. I'm gonna make the U. Oh, that's so nice. Walking the dogs over there. Okay. And I'm gonna go back towards my daughter's school. I just came around just so you can see something different. And then you'll see as I drive through different neighborhoods in New York City or walk through different neighborhoods, you'll see the difference. Thanks for everybody who's stopping by and watching. Oh, that was nice. Who was that? Tiffany Rose. Hi, Tiffany. Thank you. This is like one of my favorites right here. This one. That's so me. The style. I love it. I love the stone, the oldness of it. Even the stone wall. I love older things. I know I've mentioned that a lot of times on my live streams, but I prefer old over new on almost everything. Cars, people, old recipes.
Hi Marty. Hi everyone in the chat. Hope you all are having a great day. Glad to see you all here. Marty, what are you up to today? Any fun shopping? Any fun adventures?
That was a great question, and thank you. This is my third live stream today. The first one was on TikTok. The second one was on the Upper West Side of Manhattan from Twitch and YouTube and Kick. The second, and then this is the third that started in the Bronx. Right? Yeah, somewhere in the, but on the other side, like towards Grand Concourse. What I might do is oh, and I did some work-related stuff this morning also. I forgot. What I do is I'll go. I like how these houses are built a little bit lower there. This is the Fieldston section of Riverdale. You could, if you go to Google and type it in, like a Google search. I haven't looked recently, but the last time I looked, last year sometime.
Have you walked US around this neighborhood?
The last time I looked on Google, this neighborhood has around 12, about a dozen Fortune 500 CEOs that live here. Pharmaceutical companies, Major League Baseball, I think also. Okay, have you walked around this neighborhood? Yes, I have a little bit. Jerry also. NYC Thrasher is the one who spent more time walking through this neighborhood because he lived not close, but not so far from where I am. And again, to the left over here is where Tom Brady's I don't know how many kids he has, but one of his kids, Tom Brady, goes to school down the block over there. And in the summer of last year, a few weeks after I got this car, I remember I came here to pick up Melissa, and I was early, and I wasn't streaming, I was just driving, and it was around 3 o'clock when kids get out of school, and I saw three different Rolls Royces, 3 different families picking up their kids. And then I saw a lot of Maybachs, expensive, a lot of Land Rovers, Range Rovers, Porsches. I saw picking up their kids, and the kids are 8 years old, 12 years old, little kids, 7 years old, walking into a Rolls Royce like nothing. I found that to be amazing for me. The wealth in this neighborhood is greater than I think almost any other neighborhood that I've been to in New York City. For me to see that many expensive cars within a 1-block radius was something that I've never seen before, unless it was an event for cars, like a car event of some sort. Okay, this is my daughter's school right here on the left. Right there, that's my daughter's school, Manhattan University. And I'm going to try to go back to where I was and wait for her. She's going to like an event. Oh, that's where I dropped her off. So let's see. Let me see. I'm gonna make a right over here. I know this guy's double parked, but I don't want to double park like that. This guy's reversing. I don't know if they're going to take this spot that's right here. It looks like they are. That's my guess. Or no. Okay, I'm going to take this spot then. I'm going to make that U-turn right here. I see the car in front of me. Hold on. And I'm going to stop there. I'm going to wait right here. I don't know if anybody is watching me from New York City, but New York City once had a police commissioner. His name is Raymond Kelly. Does anybody know that name? Raymond Kelly, police officer of New York City. This building right next to me, this building is named after him. That's a sunroof. This thing, that's a sunroof. I mean, it's a glass, it doesn't open up. But this is the Kelly building, I think that's called. These buildings to my left, I think these are residential. I mean, no, that's wrong. They are residential, but I think they're rentals is what I wanted to say, where you rent apartments. Hey, Joey. I'm streaming from YouTube and Kick at the same time, if anybody's curious. Right now, there's 6 people on YouTube watching me, 2 people on the Kick platform, and a little over 100 on the Twitch platform. I'm sitting on the campus of where my daughter goes to college, and they have an event here happening in this building, so right here. So I'm just gonna wait here for her and then drive towards my mom. She's not gonna come with me. She's just changing her shoes. That's what's happening. What does she wear? Right there. Melissa's shoes. Sneakers. But she put on shoes just to be more professional. Again, this is the Riverdale section of the Bronx that I'm in. And what else? And that's it. And I'm waiting for Melissa. And I just saw the ice cream truck drive up the block in this cold weather. I can't even believe I just saw that. The ice cream truck. That truck driving up the block is the ice cream truck. That's unbelievable. That's strange. Something is up. Something's going on there. I don't believe it, but the temperature says 37 degrees outside right now. I don't believe it's 37 degrees at 2 o'clock. But maybe it is 37 degrees. I mean, I've walked outside with just this sweater that I have. All right, I'm gonna put this phone down like that. And patiently waiting for Melissa is what's happening right now. I'm gonna close this window because it's a little bit colder. Oh, I forgot to tell Melissa, she bought me a brownie that I absolutely loved. I forgot to tell her that I would like her to buy more of them. We often call sneakers trainers in the UK. Yes, treninke. If my mom was watching, she could, the Nikes Melissa has. Yeah, she has a lot of sneakers. Margarita truck. Hey, Kelly's here. Hi, that was Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. All right, so my intentions are once Melissa comes out, I'm going to drive online Goldman Sachs. Oh, wait, so let me just text. I might have to text Melissa. All right, folks, I might have to text Melissa. Can you give me 1 minute? Sorry, I have to pause this. Don't hang up. Don't hang up. All right, Melissa. Let me go to the library. Okay, wait. Anything? It's just online. Go a sec. All right, Tiffany. All right, Jimmy. I had to text Melissa. I'm waiting for Melissa. She's online. It's like a college fair, I guess. The mayor made sure the snow is cleared up. There's parts of the neighborhood that are still a little bit difficult to get through, but all in New York City has been cleared up very nicely. It doesn't matter the neighborhood. My neighborhood, they're still in the street. Yep, nothing is perfect in life. That happens. You're having a heat wave. Yes, it's a little bit, compared to a week ago. Yeah. Tiffany, now I want spicy margarita, but I haven't drank in so long. I think one would enough for me. Yeah. I'm in the Riverdale section of the Bronx. No, it hasn't come to Brooklyn. Well, I was in Brooklyn with Dan on Sunday, and a lot of the streets and sidewalks have been shoveled. And if they haven't, then they will. And in life, sometimes things happen that shouldn't, but that's life. And there's worse things in life. Like, look what happened in Pearl Harbor. I'd rather have the snow, I'd rather have the streets filled with snow and not shoveled, and then have to deal with the devastation of what happened in Pearl Harbor. Sometimes in life, I have to think like that. I'm saying that out loud. Maybe it'll help somebody. But sometimes in life, when you think something that's unjust and you're upset about something, what I do is I think about worse things in life that have happened. And I say, what's worse? Pearl Harbor, 9/11, concentration camps like my grandfather was in, the leg amputation that my father had, or the snow on the sidewalk or the street. I'd rather take the snow on the sidewalk any day. That's just me. It calms me because I'm 57 years old, and the less stress in my life, the better. Roberto on Twitch. To Emma, no, but traveled around the UK. Be going back sometime this year. Wow, Roberto. Our property in Bristol. Wow, really? I want to sell, but made up my mind to totally, on that. Wow, that's interesting. Ads. Calvin Klein ad, underwear. Okay, Jimmy. I think when Marty points directions, what would Dora and Boots say? Vámonos. I like Dora a little bit, yeah. Tiffany on Twitch to Kelly. It was 72? Wow. Here in Kansas yesterday. Wow. Lady Boss, everyone come to my house. I'll feed you. Oh, wait. Ashley is going to feed us. Carne asada and spicy margaritas. Margaritas. Melissa, I'm next. Okay. Let me just text Melissa again. Hold on. She's like nervous. Hold on. Don't hang up. Don't hang up. All right, folks. Sorry. I'll bring chips and dip. Oh, I like that. The live stream will get better as I move forward. After here. Yeah, sorry, my daughter is nervous. That's why I don't have a burner phone, so I had to text her. Me too. My sister-in-law made cheesecake and brownies for the Super Bowl. Wow. Woo-hoo. Spinach quesadillas. I like that. I love spinach. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, ooh. I love spinach. And especially because it's healthy for you. Melissa is a rock star. She's got this. Oh, that was so nice of you. Yeah, she's nervous. She's nervous, so I was just texting her. Talking to, like, job recruiters. It's normal to be nervous in life with anything. Talking to a doctor. Kelly, thank you for your help yesterday, too, by the way. Hi, Kelly. I sent peanut butter brownies to Honolulu. Oh, that's so nice. Honolulu who? We have a friend in Hawaii. Simone Bruja. Oh, God. Thank you, Kelly, for waking me up. It's all I get at the local Mexican restaurant, but now that I'm on wayfaring, I can't eat a lot of green foods. Too much vitamin K. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm in line behind you, Jamie to Tiffany. My best friend from the 4th grade. Oh, wow. Okay. Hello, everyone. That was Susan from Twitch saying hello to everybody. You are such a gentleman to let the ladies go first. Tiffany to Jimmy. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Let me put the phone down for a moment. My lower back is hurting sitting in this spot like this. I'm not complaining, just saying that it hurts me a little bit. I need another coffee is what I need. And I'm college students also, yep. Hey, Lisa. Lisa on Twitch. Butterfly Lady on Twitch. Tiffany on Twitch. How's everyone doing today? Butterfly Lady Susan is asking how everyone's doing today from Twitch. There's 5 people on YouTube watching, but I don't think any of them are saying anything. The same for Kick. The majority of the comments are coming from the Twitch platform. And I'm just making mental note of this. I'm studying. Hey, Ravi. Hi. Ravi's in the chat. Hey, Ravi. Thank you for letting us know, Tiffany. Yeah, Ravi's good. I'm waiting on a 2-hour late repair. Oh, wow. Oh, repairman. I got you. I'm sorry. That happens sometimes. We're supposed to be annoying about my meds. Yeah, Tiffany. Hey, Ravi. Robbie's laughing with Tiffany. Robbie's on Twitch. Oh, first YouTuber, Michelle. Let's see what Michelle has to say from YouTube. Sorry, everyone. Michelle on YouTube says, I love spinach. I just found out I can't eat it because of my kidneys. My father, also, Michelle, because of his kidney dialysis and to protect before dialysis, his diet became very restricted. It was hard for him, though, to maintain that diet, I remember. Tiffany on YouTube says, that's a bummer to Michelle. I love spinach. Yep, me too. I could eat spinach straight from the ground just to take the dirt off of it and eat it just like that. I am a big fan of spinach. Ravi and Sassy Gal saying hi to each other on Twitch. And Kelly, to Tiffany, it stresses me with every dang dose, but I literally need it to stay alive. Wow, I'm sorry to read that. Let me guess, you had to be home for a 5-hour window, and this is for, and they are late. Tiffany to Lady Boss. It was required to be at 9 a.m. sharp here, and it's 11:15. I know. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, you're 2 hours behind. Las Vegas, Nevada, 2 hours behind New York City. Kelly, I can eat dark greens, but no more than 1 cup twice a week. Wow. I'm sorry to read that, Kelly. Really. Darn it. That's tough. I'll be sending you all the positive thoughts, prayers, love, and hugs. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. That was Tiffany to Kelly. Thank you, Tiffany, for writing that to Kelly. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Chili to Marty. Good afternoon. Hey, Chili. Good afternoon. I hope that our friend Miss G is doing okay. I know that yesterday nobody who's here, I believe, but somebody was there was like a little bit of gossip going on in the YouTube. Finished up here. Okay, let me just tell Melissa. Well, she knows that I'm in the same spot. All right, she's going to come downstairs and put on her sneakers again, and then I'm going to go drive to my mom's. I'm going to ask her how it went and what the Goldman Sachs person said. And I know she's embarrassed because I'm streaming, but, you know, I don't want her to be embarrassed. Everybody here has been very, very, like more than I imagined, cordial and nice with my daughter, Melissa. And I'm very grateful for that, so thank you. Ray is on YouTube. Thank you, Ray, for watching YouTube. What about Miss G? Who's messing with the Queen? No, I think, I don't know what happened yesterday. There was a lot of back and forth, and I don't know. There was one person, I think it was a male. I forgot his username right now, but I know he was cursing a lot, and cursing is fine. That doesn't bother me. But I don't know. Something was off. I could be wrong. Hey, Chili. Hey, Tiffany on Twitch. Ray, add me, Marty. Yes, that's right. Ray has been added as mods. That's my number 2. Simone Bruja, and then Ray has been added as moderator. Thank you, Ray, for reminding me. So you are the second moderator. Wow. If this if this, I wanted to say Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and I called it Twage. If YouTube for this little account really gets bigger, I'll be able to say that Simone Bruja and Ray were my 2 original moderators, the very first 2. Thank you very much. Like, I really appreciate that. An extra set of eyes. That's nice to have friends from all over the world that help out. I remember from yesterday, I'll block him if I see him in the chat. Thank you, I know. Thank you for saying that. You're good. Like, really. Hey, Jamie. Hi, Tiffany. I'm here waiting for Melissa. She'll be coming down around the mountain. When she comes, she'll be coming down shortly. I wish I had something to give her, like a little cupcake or a treat, like congratulations, you made it. But I don't have it. She deserves some Taco Bell. Yeah, Melissa. Yeah, Tuesday. But what I'll do is I'll be picking her up from school again tonight. Now she finishes at, I'm going to ask her again. I think like either 8:30. But anyway, that'll give me time to drive to my mom's and take off the decorations. I don't know if she'll be there. She says she's stepping out. I hope not far. But yeah, I want to take off those decorations and surprise her. I don't want my mom to do it. I know she's strong, and that's a nice feeling. Being able to, even though you're 78 years old, still do things. And, you know, my mom kind of still does things.
Let's go to Lidl, get her a donut with a candle on it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Lidl's would be then after my mom's. I got to go to my mom's first. I have to take this decorations off and get that over with. All right, so the next big event in New York City is, I don't even know what the next big event is. The Easter Parade, which is not a parade, but it's where they close off part of Fifth Avenue, right by St. Patrick's Cathedral. And people are wearing, both men and women, very festive hats and costumes. The precursor to the Halloween parade. That, and then the St. Patrick's Parade, I guess. And I think it usually rains at that time. And then the Puerto Rican Day Parade. Yeah, last year, because of what? Why didn't I go? No, the year before was because the cancer operation. Last year, I don't remember. Oh, last year I think I traveled, I don't know, I think I went to Philadelphia or Maryland with Maribel and Melissa. Hey, Jamie, crumble cookies. Sheila, you're right, crumble cookies. I should get her. But then I don't know. But that's a good idea. Crumble cookies, yeah. I love those Lidl croissants, though. Let me just text Melissa to tell her that I'm down here, because I don't know if she knows, or I don't see her yet. All right, 1 second. I'm going to pause the video. I'm so sorry. 1 second. To the 7 people that are on YouTube. Thank you, Ray. Marty, send me 49-cent croissants to take to the orphanage. Yeah. Lidl's, they're not going to be fresh by the time you get them. Hey, T-Rod's here. I was mentioning Chantel's name earlier. I was saying that I really didn't focus so much on the... yesterday there was some sort of misunderstanding, or somebody was causing a problem on YouTube. And I don't want to see those like Chantel, Miss G, that's the one I'm talking about, upset. Her or Kelly or Tiffany or anybody else. All right, let me text Melissa, because I don't have a burner phone. I'm not in that life anymore. I just have one cell phone. I'm kidding. 1 second, don't hang up. 1 minute. Talk amongst yourselves. Hold on, I gotta... I got an appointment to upgrade my license this Friday the 13th. Should I be superstitious? No. Don't be superstitious. You're going to be fine, Ian. That's just the superstition. Black cats, walking under the ladder, the mirror breaks, 7 years bad luck. Nothing's going to happen. Everything's going to be fine. I think Melissa's coming. Let me put the phone down. Here she comes. That's Melissa right there. Jak to było? Pozor. Oh my god. I didn't... Jsem to neviděl. Promiň.
You want this?
Yes.
It was good.
Yeah.
I got this.
Oh.
I should have taken two.
To je
Look,
hezký.
they're sparkly.
Oh, já potřebuju something like this for the car. Ty nemůžeš to vzít víc?
Nah.
Okay, that's okay. No.
Maybe I'll ask my friend.
Okay,
Got
because
this.
that's exactly
And then I
the
should have taken. Sorry, I should have taken more. And a power disc from them. Nobody was grabbing it, and I was like, "Can I get one?"
To je hezký.
The Federal Reserve one, they had like glass tumblers, ale byly tak jako hovný. Já jsem našla za to. I was like, můžeš mi říkat tohle?
Ano?
You can check our website.
I don't like when
And I
people
was
do
like,
that.
thank you.
Promiň.
Možná nemůžeme jenom dostat like jídlo, and then I'll come back to
A ty
the
kde
school.
pak chceš, aby já jsem
It
šel?
could be like Chick-fil-A or Burger King or something.
Okay.
Let me change my shoes.
Můžu jezdit?
Yeah.
Okay, pak já jenom půjdu to take off the decorations na babička's house.
That's fine.
I wrote it to you, you read it.
Okay, yeah, I didn't look at it.
I know.
This is actually dripping.
Yeah, to wash the rugs.
Yeah, but I think I got the most out of talking to my own school.
Oh, wow. I knew I wasn't on
Oh, and I got a mirror. I just took one. I should have taken more.
Huh.
I just got nervous.
Oh, there he is. Dziękuję. Oh, this is
Yeah,
gonna be tight.
they had a senior VIP lounge where you could like leave your stuff if you were only seniors with refreshments and so it was like snacks, granola bar. I didn't take the granola bar because I thought they'd be like dry, and water, but it wasn't bottles, it was just like the pour out, and then hair combs. I should have taken the sewing kit, but I was like, I don't really need it. It was like the tiny one that
Yeah, the travel size, I know.
but not in the plastic. It was like just like wrapped on paper.
Hi, Melissa. Welcome back to the madness that is your dad's live.
LOL. Hi.
Hi, thank you for whoever wrote that. That would be Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy from Yonkers.
My phone.
Ty mluvíš se mnou?
Yeah, že jsem řekla, že I will call after jsem skončila, so I'm just gonna call to see.
Freebies are Marty's love language.
Yeah.
Riverdale Marty Ghost.
Yes, Riverdale. I think to get to Burger King, can't do it from here. So I have to make that illegal U-turn up front.
Hi, Melissa. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Jamie Croissant.
Hi, thank
Oh,
you.
thank-
You too.
Thank you, Jamie, for writing that down. And yeah, croissants from Lidl's maybe later.
Oh, that's what that was. I thought that was like reading off the username.
Yeah, I'm gonna just make the U-turn up here. 1 second. Because there's a camera back there, and I don't want the camera to take a picture and say, haha, we still got you. So let me just wait here. Put the flashers on. wait for these. The bus, the car.
Yay, the beautiful Melissa is here.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, you met her, Chantel, from the birthday, yeah. The surprise party. I want those surprise parties every year. That was the best surprise ever for me. It was actually the only surprise party I've ever had. Oh, yes, in the house. But I knew about it.
No, you didn't.
I did. I acted surprised that I didn't know. Because Maminka told me. This one was a complete
surprise.
Completely. Like, I was shocked when Maminka said, "Oh, to get you because you were talking to somebody and you wouldn't leave."
Oh, yeah.
That's what she said.
It was good. I only talked to Goldman and the Federal Reserve. Yeah, that's it. they had really cool like glass tumbler things, but I didn't ask for one because they were.
Yeah, that's sculpted.
Yeah, we could do a drive-through or go inside. It's fine.
You want to go inside or drive through?
We can go inside because I don't like drive-throughs. But yeah, this man's crazy. But
You're gonna make a left.
Where were those cookies from again that you gave Carlos?
Oh, BJ's. BJ's. What's it called? BJ's. Like Costco. Whatever BJ's.
Hi, Melissa. We all love your daw. See if your dad will get you crumble cookies.
I don't think Melissa heard. Something about crumble cookies.
oh yeah, I have a bunch of crumble this week. I kind of want to get the salted caramel cheesecake cookie.
That was Lisa. Lisa. Okay.
I'll just take like whatever it is you always order. I don't know what it is.
So then then $6 meal, whatever that is.
Like yeah, just want
Co chcesz?
fries and like a burger.
Okay. Gold burgers. Did they have cheeseburgers? I saw 2 cheeseburgers and a value fry, if that's what they're called, value fry. And what else you want? To drink?
I don't want
Nothing?
water.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah.
No desserts or anything?
Just 2 cheeseburgers and a value fry?
Yeah, that's it.
$8.68. Staying or going?
To go. Thank you very much. Thank you.
We need 111 cheeseburgers and fries.
I have to put the volume down. We need 111 cheeseburgers.
Get a paper crown.
Yeah, the paper crown. That's right. I gotta get one. 1 second.
You are a bum.
Here's the crown. It's small.
It will match your gaudy Super Bowl cupcake ring.
I gotta make it bigger. Hold on. fits. It fits. It doesn't look bad. Melissa just looked at me. It doesn't look bad. That was fast. Okay, I think we're ready. Okay. Thanks. Chow 82. Thank you for stopping by. Melissa can open up the door. She's fine. I gotta take off the hat. It's too big. I'm driving.
That's gonna be in like 5 minutes. Okay. Bye.
Ty musisz, papa.
They're both the same, right?
I know.
I don't think I've ever eaten one like hot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're one of my favorite. Let's see if she needs help. No.
Careful touching cool.
Lepší?
I wish I asked for that tumbler.
Sorry. I got one for the Olympics. It's plastic though.
This one was clear, like the mason jar type.
Yes. That you put us okay? Okay. Ty počuješ?
No. Do you want the fries?
Ne, to je pro tebe everything.
Já
Myslím, že to je
jsem
koukal.
naštěla 2 burgers.
Tak nech jeden tady se neseš. Yeah, to je neseš. Ne, ten bag. No. Kde je tvůj
Já
cheeseburger?
můžu, I ate it.
You gonna carry it like that?
Yeah. Because I'm gonna eat while I walk.
Okay. Ketchup?
Ne.
Wow. A tak já ti uvidím pak doma, nebo já nevím, co...
Finish at like 8:30.
Okay.
You don't have to pick
Yeah,
me up.
yeah. Proč?
Because já nevím, proč se zeptáš takhle. I feel like to je, že ty nesáš.
To není pravda.
Já skončím at 8:30.
Okay. Do vision.
Check you.
Okay.
I'll wait.
Bye. Sorry, Melissa, I didn't say goodbye, but that's okay. I'm shocked New Yorkers haven't evolved to the point that they are born two horns to honk. Yeah. Oh, man. The way Melissa hung back. Yeah. When Marty saves it, I couldn't edit it. So when Marty saves it, oh yeah, the videos. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Bye, Melissa. Melissa's leaving. Okay. All right. She was on the phone also. She had her earpod thingies, so it was hard. All right, so now I'm gonna drive towards my mom's, right? Yeah. And over here, I'm gonna make the U-turn like I usually do. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, I wanna get another thing of water from the trunk. 1 minute, don't hang up. I just wanna get another bottle of water. Oh, Melissa didn't want the other cheeseburger. Oh, I gotta buy water too. That's right. I just realized I have to buy water. Oh, the car turned off, right? Yeah. It's car turned off, Marty. All right. It's 2.
Are we going shopping today?
I'm going to my mom's now to take off the rest of the decorations that I had not taken off. That's where I'm headed to right now. Sorry, folks. Oh, God. Whenever I eat, I just took 2 bites of a fry. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Now turn left.
I'm going to my mom's. I just want to see what what the directions are telling me. Oh God, they want me to go that way. Okay, I'm gonna go the long way. Oh, I'm so sorry to cough like that in everybody's ear. Jeez. It's because of the operation that I had to remove the cancer. So for those of you that are new, that's what's happening. The length to get from food from my mouth down to my intestines is much shorter because of the operation, thus the cough that pops up here and there. Sorry. All right, the time is 2:44. Thank you again for everybody who's watching. Thank you again. Like I know I've mentioned it already. Like I'll just say it again because it's helping those that are watching my YouTube videos. So today, before I left my home to drive Melissa to school, I saw a page, and I'm not very tech savvy as I explain this. There was a page that showed how many hours of view time collectively all my YouTube videos got. And I think it's like right around, let's say 500. And the magic number is 4,000 for me to apply. There's a button on my YouTube page that I touch that says apply here. And that's in order for YouTube to start helping monetize the YouTube page account for me, where YouTube will pay me directly, not from people. This is like zero money from people somehow. I don't know how it works. I guess it's from ads or videos on demand. The video on demands are not paid for on YouTube, correct? Like, unless it's like you're renting a movie. Anyway, wait, are we stopping here? Yep, we sure are, Marty. So somehow the video on demands and the ads on YouTube are what I'm looking to monetize. Has nothing, no galaxies, no gloves, no heart me's. The video on demand, that means any video, I guess, right? Like when I watch the Munsters, I go to YouTube. I don't pay a penny besides the electricity when I have to charge my laptop. I guess that's a video on demand, right? And there's ads on those videos. Anyway, that's what I'm trying to do. So I don't know how many of you have been watching my YouTube videos, but so far, if that's correct, what I read today, it's about 500 hours that have been viewed. Another 3,500, and then that button will light up, and I can hit apply.
In 700 feet, turn left onto Van Cortlandt Park South, then turn right.
I have the directions to get to my mom's because it gives me, I want to know the time. I don't need the directions, but I use it to like give me an idea how long it'll take for me to get there. Right now it's 2:46, and then I'm going to be picking up Melissa later too. Oh, I like this Madonna song, the prayer song. I think I like Lady Gaga because she reminds me of Madonna a little bit. Personality and style.
Jake Skill keeps the workday going with 100.7 WHUD.
All right, let's see what else is playing. Oh God, sorry, the phone sometimes.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
All right. All right, let's see what else is playing.
See if you or your loved one pre-qualified.
Sorry, I'm just flipping through radio stations now. Sorry.
After high school, right? Like that's when I realized I was gay. There was something different about me.
Oh my God, this construction worker. Stop it, guy. Get out of here. Leave.
I had to find new people. And I found my crew when I learned that there's nothing wrong with me. That was easy.
It's game day. Are you moderate to severe?
Sorry, a lot of commercials on the radio. Let me put on the news, see what's happening.
Joe Mackin, who spent 21 years working on this. Museum President Stephanie Welchford says the work has been done to scale with 300 sections.
15 by 27 foot model of our city, all 5 boroughs, capturing the skyline, the neighborhoods, and the landmarks with precision, personality, and heart.
Mackin has become a TikTok star, racking up millions of views as as he built his New York in his basement. If you've seen the huge panorama of New York City at the Queens Museum, this one is a little bit different in that Mackin used balsa wood, an exact...
In 2 miles, keep left and 47 south towards Manhattan.
In New Mexico and California, the biggest platforms have agreed to undergo independent assessments when it comes to teen safety.
TikTok, Snapchat, and Meta, which owns Facebook and Instagram, will voluntarily undergo a series of tests by a coalition of advocacy groups. The platforms will be graded on whether they give teens options to turn off endless scrolling or force them to take breaks. Companies that get high safety ratings will receive a Blue Shield badge. Those that don't do well in the tests will be labeled as unable to block harmful content. The National Council for Suicide Prevention oversaw the development of the standards.
Correspondent Michael Wallace.
Indeed presents Hires You Can't Afford to Get Wrong.
250 is the time. Uh-oh, I see red lights popping up. Traffic. George Washington Bridge. Let's
West Side Highway, North End Deegan. Those are the easier ways out of town. Cross Bronx and Harlem River Drive, the worst of it. They've got the construction on the outbound lower, the outbound upper level again still slow because of earlier police work, but it's getting better. Citybound, well, the George a pretty good ride to the upper and lower. Lincoln Tunnel and Holland Tunnel, no more than a few minutes in either direction. Brooklyn bound Brooklyn Bridge still bad out of Lower Manhattan. Go to the Williamsburg Bridge or the Manhattan Bridge instead. Queens, Long Island Expressway, a mess either way, especially westbound. You'll do better on the Grand Central. Eastbound Long Island Expressway is worse than the Grand Central, but the eastbound Grand Central is very tough, especially from Jewel
I'm on the
all the way on out towards the Clearview Expressway.
Major Deegan Expressway.
By Morgan and Morgan. Greg Rice, 1010 wins at 92.3 FM. When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty. At the place.
Hey Jimmy, hey Gail Ann. Sorry that I'm missing all the comments. We learn by doing, yes. That's what I'm doing. I'm learning. Victoria, hi Victoria. The phone and then star showed up. I'm learning. Ah, Gail Ann, that's right. Hey Victoria, hi everyone. Victoria from Twitch is saying hi. Victoria, I have YouTube and Kick at the same time. There's 9 people on YouTube watching, 2 people on Kick, and around 100 on Twitch. I don't know if you could see how many are watching on your screens. So far, very few people are talking on YouTube, which is fine. You don't have to keep putting comments. Almost zero activity from Kick, so I'm not too sure if they're human or not, who's watching on Kick, because sometimes they are robots or bots, as they're called, BOTS. So we have a combination of human beings and non-human beings across 3 social media stream platforms watching this stream right now at 2:53 as I'm headed southbound on the Major Deegan Expressway, also known as Interstate 87 or I-87, towards my mom's house in order to take off those Christmas decorations that are still there.
Holy shnikes.
Yep, that's right. $2:54 is the time. 2:54. That highway right there on the right will take you to either New Jersey, that road where all those cars are. That's the road that leads you to the George Washington Bridge that takes you to the state of New Jersey, or go northbound on the Cross Bronx Expressway towards Connecticut, north. Oh, thank you for that. Was that Gail Ann or Ravi? I'm not too sure. Or Kelly, one of the three of you. Oh, here we have a YouTube person. I am watching on my TV, Marty. I love it. Oh, wow, look at that. That's Prasad, the Prasad family. Sharonda, wait, how do you say your name? Sharonda Prasad. I had a Prasad in my life, both a classmate as well as a teacher when I was in school. I think they were from, I don't know if it was Guyana or from India. I can't remember right now. My best friend from college was from Bangladesh though. Sohail Mahabur from Bangladesh. The funniest guy, one of the funniest guys I've ever met. It was him, my friend Phil Adrisi from Italy, and Nick Papadopoulos from Greece. I was hanging out with a Greek, an Italian, and a Bengali. Those three were my best friends in college. And then I met Maribel after also in college. All right, slowly this road, this Interstate 87 that I'm on will merge or connect to Interstate 95, which is, right, I-95, or the Bruckner, isn't that 95, that I want to take. Yeah, I want to see what other songs playing besides that. I know there's a lot of songs. I'm surfing right now. This neighborhood that I'm driving through in the Bronx is the Mott Haven section. M-O-T-T Haven. Mott Haven. That's the name of the area that I'm in. A lot of new buildings that have been built up here within the past, I'm going to say 15 years or so. Over 50 new buildings. Well over 50. These buildings right here on the right, the tall ones, are part of that new group of buildings. These are all rental apartment buildings. These have been built within the past 5 years, no more than 5. Before that, there were warehouses here. A rough neighborhood here that I'm in. At one time, very rough. Not now. It's the vibe here and other parts in New York City are not like they used to be. We have the lottery also. The Powerball is $386 million and the Mega is $126 million. So that's basically $500 million combined.
We got a 12-minute road going non-stop. Well, let's not stop. Here's Prince.
Let's see what else is playing besides that. A little bit of traffic over here. There's a building that we're coming up towards. I'm gonna see if I can zoom in on it. I don't know how many of you can hear me. Oh wow, I haven't been here in a little bit. Look out on the left. That construction, wow. For me to see that, because this is the more new construction in an area that hasn't seen construction since the 1920s. 100 years later is when something new is being built there. It's moments like this that make me very, very, very sad that my father's not alive, because he knows this area, knew this area very well. But there's a building coming up on the right. I don't know if I'll be able to see it or be able to zoom into it. It's called the Bank Notes Building, B-A-N-K, Bank Notes, N-O-T-E. It's a factory that at one point in time used to make money for countries like Germany, Canada, and the United States of America. Paper money, not the building. That's in the South Bronx. That's not that far from where Carlos, everybody knows NYC Tours, right? Carlos, that's the banknote building. Now it's been converted to lofts and apartments. But at one point, that building is the building that made money for Canada and Germany. That building right there. Hey, let me see if I can go a little bit slower. So it takes up, it's the whole look. It's the big part and then the little part next to it. So that's the banknote building. That's it. I'm gonna put the phone down now. I just wanted to show that to everybody. So that's the building that made paper money for Germany, Canada, and the US. I don't know what other countries. Those are the only ones that I'm aware of. But yeah, that's it. I just find that fascinating. Like money that was used by millions and millions and millions of people came from the South Bronx. Almost getting close to the my exit. Oh, that it looks like a state prison? Yeah, it does. It looks like a prison, yeah. Like the one that I went to with All Day NYC last Saturday. Yeah, it looks like Dan's down for that also. I don't know about this Saturday, but maybe Sunday. I'll see what Dan's doing. I'll tell Maribel, Melissa. I'll meet him and we'll map it out. Definitely we got to get pizza, 100%. And then we'll see if we could do the dual stream again. I want to test that out and understand it more. I've only done that with Dan, where the chat can be seen by both pages, which I find to be super cool. I don't know how you could designate, like if Kelly's watching this Twitch page, how, if there's like something that shows others that this is Kelly on this page rather than Dan's, or vice versa. I don't know. I want to understand that. So I'll see if Dan wants to, if it's this Sunday or the following. But definitely one of these 2 weekends coming up. And then we'll map out where we'll go. Maybe Coney Island. Try to park the car, walk around there a little bit where the water is, the sand. Maybe get a hot dog there at Nathan's. The $5 hot dog, that hurts me, because knowing that I could buy a pack of 8 hot dogs for the same price. But I know, then I got it, then Marty, but then you got to cook it, and the time used to cook it, and the electricity, and the gas, and then you got to buy the bun, and it's still much cheaper to do it at home. But I understand the experience and the ambiance of buying food at the historic landmark place itself is different from one cooking it at home. might just get the French fries. I like French fries. All right, a lot of traffic. What time is it? 3 o'clock. All right, so I don't know if my mom is home. I don't think she is. But what I'm gonna do is, I have the scissors. I want to take the lights off first. And I found my gloves. I thought that somebody at the car wash stole my gloves. I feel bad. But at the same time, I thought about it yesterday when I was still thinking that somebody took my gloves. I said, you know what? They probably need it more because it's freezing. And shame on me for leaving it in the back seat. But shame on me for thinking that somebody at the car wash took it. I had one person in mind specifically. All right, so thank you to Audi. You guided me.
Don't forget nuts for Pet Squirrel.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, Audi, turn off directions.
Route guidance is currently not active.
Yeah, because I just hit the button. Look at this guy speeding. Where are you going to? The Acura. Switching lanes without signaling. Wow, the traffic going back is heavy, but that's part of living in a big city and the time, the school buses there. I used to visit this building on a fairly regular basis. My friend Tommy Gonzalez and David Gonzalez used to live there. Tommy's in Rhode Island and David is in North Carolina now. But I hated going to that building. I hated it. The gangs in front, very intimidating for me. That's when I was like really like a shy kid. Now that doesn't bother me. None of that. All right, so this exit that I got off at leads me to a street called White Plains Road, which is right in front of me, White Plains Road. Let me take this bag now before I forget. What else do I have in this bag? Oh, my charger, Cracker Jack. I got another box of Cracker Jack. Oh, I got a chocolate donut here too. The bottle of water. I'm gonna take some waters from my mom's. Here's the spoons for my yogurt, the charger. Right here, there's a speed camera on the right. This is where I got one of my 3 tickets. Right here, if you look on the right, there's a stick, a white stick with the camera on top. That's one of the speed cameras that gave me my $50 ticket. You don't get any points on your license, and you know, it's only $50. Normally, if a cop gives you a ticket like that, it's like 100 or 75 to 100. You're in the Bronx, and you know you're in the Bronx when you see a random boat parked on the street. That's like a giveaway. That's like a big clue. You will never see that in Manhattan or Queens, I think. Really pretty much in the Bronx. Maybe Brooklyn. This is a Genesis, right? Right there parked? Yeah, that's a Genesis. That's a pretty car, the Genesis. Alright, I'm gonna put on my hat. I'm gonna put on my gloves, my scarf, my mittens, and I'm gonna go straight to taking off those Christmas decorations. I know, Marty, today's February the 9th, 10th. Look, this is like what Carlos does. You saw a truck? That wasn't Carlos's truck, but it's like kind of like. I'm gonna, give me a second. Let me just stop the car for a minute. Let me put on this. Yeah, I don't want my mom doing that. She's 78 years old. Not that that matters that I said that, but you know, 78 is not like you're 18, so. Oh wait, I got garbage over here. Let me just get ready to, I want to throw out, I have some garbage here. 1 second, folks. Sorry. I'm going to bring the phone with me. I hope that the squirrel Freddy's okay. I have no idea. I hope I see Freddy. If I see Freddy, I'm going to try to feed it with my hands. Like, yeah. Hold on, I'm just cleaning something here, like a little bit of spilt coffee. Not a lot, but enough to bother me. Now I just need a napkin. Somebody just texted me. Oh, my friends. One moment, folks. I'm so sorry. I'm just cleaning something over here. That's what's happening. And got it. One minute. That's because there was some coffee spilled earlier. And I don't want it to stick, and I want this car to be as clean as possible. That's what's happening right now, folks. I just really want it to be as clean as possible. I don't want to form a bad habit of having a messy, dirty car. There's already a lot of stuff over here. Okay, this is garbage, Marty. This is water. This is garbage. This is garbage. Open up the other. This I put on the sunroof. I'm gonna grab the phone, grab the keys, grab my jacket and my hat. What else I'm gonna put on my hat? I'm gonna take this inside also. The Burger King. This I'm gonna throw out. This is my water. Here's the Cracker Jack. This is garbage also. This is garbage also. And that's it, right? I'm gonna unplug this. The car's off, right? I'm gonna take my jacket. Okay, it's not that cold. I'm gonna take care of this. 1, 2, 3. Keys. Oh, the charger. Where's Marty? Where's the charger? Marty, wake up. You're dreaming. It's not real. Hold on. Okay, 1 minute. This is basura. When we had a dog, Missy, she'd be right at that window, jumping up and down, happy to see one of us come home. Testing, 1, 2, testing. You saw that? Hold on, how do you turn the camera around? Hi. I have to do it like this, right? Here, look at the scissors. I don't need the gloves. And what's this? Can anybody hear me? Okay, hi Galen. Hi Jan. Hi Ravi. Hi Kelly. Chester, since phone was lagging. Oh God, it's lagging? No video. Oh no. Freddie, yeah, nobody can hear me, right? Oh God, testing, 1 2 1 2, testing. The light shows green on my side. Now I can see if this thing is working. Wow, it's slippery on that porch. Okay, testing, 1 2, testing. Look at him go. Oh, Jimmy, oh, you can hear. With oatmeal, yeah, we can hear and see you. Thank you for saying that. Galen, where's Maminka? Kelly, thank you for saying that. You're so nice. Wow, and you spell it correctly too. Wow, Maminka, that's how you say mom in Czech. Marty, get control of the chat. They're saying nice things about Carlos. Oh, that was funny. Carlos is great. He's a friend of ours. Yeah, Carlos is great. Freddie. You know the squirrel sound. Check mic, yeah. Oh, wait till I go inside. Tiffany, have you seen the inside of the house? The inside? I'll show you my things from Hawaii that we have. We have things from all over the world in that house. It's like a little museum. I just want to finish this first. You can come back if anybody's busy. But yeah, I'll give you a tour of the house. Now that my mom's not here, it'll be more peaceful. I don't think she's there because I think she stepped out. No, my mom is fun. We want to see my mom. I just want to take it off and then I'll like wrap it up correctly. And then when it's inside, it'll cool down and it'll be easier to manipulate. Wait, why is this like that? Oh boy, hold on.
Marty, we love her company.
Yes. My mom is a hoot. Adjust this a little bit. Oh, that was nice. What was that? Thank you. Anoyer Twitch. Thank you, Anoyer. I don't know if I said your name correctly. Wow, this is like a long... There's one piece? Holy smokes. Hi. This side might be tricky. How long does this extend? Right here. One second. Where's the squirrel? Sorry, folks. Hi. Just trying to get these decorations off. All right, got one set of lights over here. Now I got to get the other set of lights. Neighborhood. Now they're opening up the windows to see what's going on. Where's that noise coming from? Oh, the Morua household. Okay.
Maminka, where are you? Pop outside for a minute. You haven't doted on your Martinku yet.
Oh yeah, she hasn't joined the stream yet. Okay, hold tight, almost done. Oh God, what did I step on? Almost finished with the lights. That's what's happening right now. The lights. And I'm taking off. Yeah, I would not be able to do this a few days ago. My fingers would have gotten frostbite, 100%. This is the day to do it. Almost finished with the lights. Two sets of lights. Wow, these are long ones. Now, how does this come off? Yeah, this is what I'm doing, so whoever is curious, this is what I'm doing. So here's one pile. See? All right, so I'm going to bring this downstairs. To the side. 1 minute. And now I'm going to do the same thing on this side. Pine cone. Where's Freddie? Sorry, folks. Almost done. Then I just have to sweep the porch. I'm sorry that I'm, I can't even hear. Is the volume on? Yes. Sorry. Hi everybody, Kelly's still here. We should buy Marty a squirrel call at Bass Pro. Yeah, squirrel. Oh, thank you for following. Thank you. Wow, that's so nice of you. Yeah, squirrel call. I'll do a squirrel call. Yeah. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot, actually. There's a lot of squirrels in there, see. Oh, the birds are coming. All right, this is it. I got it. So I'm gonna bring this downstairs and I'll be back up. 1 minute. See, this is what's happening. Where's the pine cone? The pine cone. 1 minute. I'm glad I did. That wasn't that bad. Mom is not there. 1 second. I'm gonna bring these lights inside. And I'll wrap them up. Got away. Okay, 1 second, sorry. I just have to, 1 second, folks. I just have to sweep over here for a second. Bear with me. The pine cones I want. Okay, it looks better than it did. Oh man. Okay, now, hi. I'm just gonna get a. So I took off the decorations, the porch, pine burglar, rids the crime scene of evidence. Oh, you can hear. Okay, I'm gonna turn the camera around. Hold on 1 second. How do you turn the camera around? These were in my room when I was a kid. These pictures of the space shuttle. That's when the space shuttle was all painted white. If anybody remembers that in the 80s, before they took off the paint from the fuselage, which added about 1,000 pounds or so. Okay. Now I gotta get the basement comic book collection. One of these two bins. Okay, now I'm just gonna get a garbage bag so I can, my hands. I can put the pine thing. Garbage bags. I gotta take some water and a box of tissues. All right. Hi, give me 1 second. Maybe 1, maybe 2. And that's it. And I finished. That's it, I did it. See that? Oh, I hear the birds. Oh, look at how the icicles are forming over here. Can you see that? Wait, that bird wants to come inside. That sparrow. I hear you. There's bird seeds in the back, or they're not. Hey, you want a peanut? Wait, let me see if this is open. It's not. Oh, the bird's gonna have to find something else. Wait. I gotta take some of these waters with me. How am I gonna do this? Wait, that bird wants food. Wait a minute, I can't do this. 1 minute, folks. Hold tight. Look, this bird, look. Right here, there's a bird right there, look. I'm communicating with the bird. Here, look. I just threw you some Ritz. Take it. Ritz crackers, just take it. Here, I'll throw you more. Here, look. Okay, I threw Ritz crackers. Yeah, he's grabbing it. He just grabbed one. I hear it. All right, let me just take these pine cones here. I use these pine cones when I do the fire in the back. They're easy to light because of the pine, the sap. They get on fire right away. I was a little bit of a pyromaniac as a kid, folks. It stuck with me. The pyromaniac stuff. Those are raccoon prints. Those are not cat prints. Oh, hi. Speaking of cat, hi, sorry. No. Go back. Straight. Hi. What's your name again? Foxy. Hi, Foxy. Foxy is sleeping there and the other cat's there. Hey, guys. Hi. I don't want to scare them. The other one is. Hi. At least they're like a little bit warmer here, right? Okay, Foxy. Are you pregnant? Pregnant? Foxy? Meow meow? Pregnant? Okay, I'm not gonna bother them. At least I know that they're back here safe. Foxy, and then I don't know who the other cat is. That's Foxy. She's been pregnant 2 or 3 times already. I don't know if that's her guy. I don't know if that's a family member. Or if it's like a boyfriend-girlfriend situation. Because I don't want to scare the cats. That's why I'm whispering. I don't want to scare them. Okay, bye. Bye. I wish that cat was friendly so that I could pet her. Alright, let me go back inside. I'm going to go through the basement so I can lock it. Hey, I'm just going to give you all a little tour of the inside. I'm going to leave a note for my mom because I don't know how long she's going to be, and yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll just leave that like that, like in case she wants to throw any. Oh, the bird. Psst, 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 psst. Bird's there. Yeah, I threw some Ritz crackers. This was the home that I grew up in from the age of 8 years old. Cares about loud voices. Yeah, I think the cats, you know, I want to be respectful because, you know, it's cold outside. They have to deal with that. So I don't want them to be afraid. Yeah, before I leave, I'm going to take some bottles of water. I should just take that whole case and say, Mom, I took this whole case, but I'm gonna I bought her the other one. These are not even good for her. I got her the better one, the Poland Spring. I'm just gonna take the whole case of water. Sorry, Mom. Oh wait, hold on. Look, this is my license. I don't know how I was able to keep it. This was one of my very first license plates. Somehow I was able to keep it. Sign our names on the note. Tell Mom we helped you. Oh, okay, I will. Actually, what's in here? Oh, Miami. Anybody from Miami watching? Is there anybody from Florida or from Los Angeles watching? Anybody? And what's in here? Oh, this is magazines. Wait, who's this? Oh, Princess Diana. Oh, my God. This is from November 1997. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff in here. I need to go through that. And what else? All right, let me take the tissue box. Always amazing to me when people still have parents in the house that I grew up. Yeah. Wait, did I lock this? Lock this and lock this. Okay. I'm going to turn the light off and I'm going to walk upstairs. Eight years since my father died. It's going to be in a couple of weeks. It's going to be 8 years. Oh, look who's here now. Look who wants to eat. The cat is here. Hey, Foxy. Is there food here? No, there's no food. All right, let me get you water and food. 1 minute. 1 minute. Here, I'll keep the phone out here so you can keep the cat company. Hold on. 1 minute, Foxy. to do that? Did you have to do that? Here, Foxy. Sorry. You eat in peace. Wow. Somebody just did that. Let me take off my shoes. Did I have to? No. That was a good one. All right, hold tight. Let me just get organized for a moment. Hi. Let's see what she has over here. Bread. She has a lot of that yogurt that I bought her. Butter. What is she missing? What is she missing? She's got the milk. Okay. The soups, this, that, the ice cream. All right, I don't know what she needs. Okay. I'm not going to be here long, but this is, I know it's like a little bit of a mess. Sometimes when the cat, she's an outdoor cat, Foxy. She's not my mom's cat. But when she comes in here, my mom sets up the bed for her. This is my old room. I used to collect swords here. You can see some samurai, some old Spanish swords, England, Spain. I think I had more stuff at one point. And then I was into cars also. These are all from my childhood. This is all from when I was like 11 years old. 11, 12, 13 years old. And just so everybody could see, kind of like. And then this is crystal. A lot of it is from Prague that my aunt or my grandma especially would send me. Some of these are very old. Like this one right back here is about 130 years old. I know there's older than that. I think those are from Cuba. I think those are hand carved from Cuba. I believe. And then these are like the papyrus. Little paintings, all original little paintings here. Magnum PR car, yeah, that's right. That's a picture of my mom and dad. It's an older, I mean, when my dad already had his leg amputated. And this is because my dad was from Cuba. And the Magnum PI car, yes, right there. My father, I remember I bought he bought the poster, or I bought it, but then he had it framed. I didn't know you could have posters framed. Yeah, I'll just show you a picture of this I bought in Miami when I was on vacation with my mom. That one, I think, also. This is the guy that my father did translations for, I had mentioned. Does anybody know who that is? Anybody who's watching? I don't know if you know that name. Anyway, so when this guy went to visit Czechoslovakia on, business or whatever, they chose my dad to be his translator, to translate from Russian to Spanish. So I don't know where they are, but I have a few pictures of my dad with him and my dad sitting down translating for him. Here's another picture. This is a picture. This is when my dad was at his peak. I don't know if you could see. So that's my father and my mom. This was probably taken in the year, I'm going to say 1983, maybe 1984, I'm guessing. This is me during my hippie years when I was a hippie. And when my mom was a hippie. And this is my mom over here. I know I showed these before, but that's a picture of my mom when she was doing her modeling. Hey, Pat Killer. This was in Europe, I think, taken. Either Paris or Europe, I forget. Here's another picture of me and my dad. I think this is the picture that I have on my Kick page. And this is my mom when she got married. Barn door that slides over, you know, like a barn door. Oh, what's back here? Oh, a mirror. Hi. Here's another picture of me and my dad. I like this picture. I don't know who took it, but that was maybe when I was 16, 17 years old. Oh, thank you for saying that, Ray. Thank you. Yeah, there's like a box full of pictures. I gotta like go through it, and I know, like, I think in here there's some more pictures, I think, in this drawer. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is me and Melissa when Melissa was little. Whoa. Yeah, I miss those age. God. And this is a cat that my mom had. I think that was Mia. I think. Yeah, Mia. Mia the cat. Here's a picture of my dad again. This is old already. I don't know who that guy is with him. Anyway. Oh, and this is, I guess somebody took a mid-air picture. Maybe it was me. Mia jumping. Yeah, like a bunch of pictures. That's me. I guess I know who that was. I don't know. How do I not know who that is? My dad. That's my father. It's gonna be 8 years. Oh, this is my cousin from Miami, Lynette. My cousin, my mom, and my dad. Lynette, that's one of my 3 cousins in Florida. And what are these pictures over here? Oh, this is Maribel when she went to Prague with me and my mom. That's Maribel right there. This was in the year 20... No, what am I saying? 2002? 2000? Wait, maybe the year's written on the back. No, it's not. Oh, that's in Prague. So that means, oh, this is me and Maribel in Prague. This is before we were married. Me looking like a goofball. Yeah, so yeah, I got to go through the pictures. I have to find the good ones. And the one where my mom's doing modeling. Over here. Oh, this is my father when he was a student in Cuba. So here he was maybe in his 20s, this picture. My wife, we met in college, Maribel and I. We met in college. Yeah, let me see more pictures here. Yeah, I got to go through this stuff. All right, and here's the living room. My mom did say that she was going outside, so I'm not surprised that she's not here. Happy wife, happy life, yeah. Let me read the comments, because I know I do a poor job reading the comments. I'm sorry. Ray, look like you, Marty. Oh, yeah, hey. Ray from YouTube. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Yeah, Cuban, my father. Yeah, 8 years. It's still shocking for me to say that. Thank you, B. Hey, B. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Channeling the Karate Kid. Hey, Kelly. Yeah. my samurai and my ninja stuff. And J.R. Wright, the Magnum PI car. Yep. Wait till mommy gets home. Yeah. Hey, Deborah. Hi. Good evening. He doesn't want to stop at the store on the way home. Yeah. I'm going to just take that case. I'm going to write my mom a note. First she steals her decor. No, I was taking it out. She wanted to do it herself, but I said, no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. So that's why I took the decor down. So many new sounds. Wow, Tiffany. I'm going to be in for a rude awakening when I move out of the city to live in the country. I'm going to hear so many new sounds. Yep, that's right, Tiffany. It's not all cozy without Maminka. Yeah, I know. You're right. I know. What time is it? 3:53. My mom is not here. Well, if not, then I'll come back tomorrow. Outside our bedroom window one night, woke up my sleep. I was screaming. Sound. My boyfriend woke me up from screaming and was confused because he didn't hear the cats. Oh, wow, Tiffany. Oh, yeah. Cat in the chat. Yeah, that was from earlier. And for, yeah, always amazing to see me when people still have parents in the house that they grew up in. Yeah. No photo of you as a kid, Karate Kid pose. Oh, yeah, the Karate Kid pose. Oh, that picture. Yeah. Me as a kid. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of my pictures, kid or not. No sound. There's no sounds in the... Oh, wait, I thought no sounds on the phone. No sounds. There are no sounds in the country, just birds. No, there's other sounds. You hear owls or crickets and, cicadas maybe. There's other sounds. The wind, the bird. I don't know. You look like your dad, Marty. Oh, thank you for saying very handsome. Deborah, thank you, Deborah. Hello, Marty in chat. Hey, Sky Hickey, hi. Yesterday was my dad's 3rd birthday in heaven. Oh, my God, B. I am so sorry to read that comment. I am so sorry. That's why I say that often. I say, if there's anybody who still has their mother or father alive, please try to call them as often as you can. Well, that's nature, not man-made. Yes. Yeah, I like those sounds. I like the nature, the outdoor wolves, coyotes, maybe. That's fascinating for me. I'm not afraid of that, actually. I'm afraid of spiders. That's it. Spiders and heights, really. Those are the 2 biggest things that I fear. All right, so the cat was happy that I fed it. And where's this cat from? I don't know who got this. Oh, I think somebody mailed this to me and I brought it to the house. Oh, my God. I forgot. All right, let me stand up. I guess I'm going to leave a note for my mom. Let me get a piece of paper over here. I'm going to write it in English. Sometimes I write it in Czech. I'll write it in English. These are, look at this thing right here that I'm lifting. This is an old camera. It weighs about 4 pounds. This thing right here is about 4 pounds I'm holding. It's a camera. It says Polaroid. I'm not familiar how it works, really, at all. I have no idea how to open it, film. Okay, so I opened it. It says Polaroid, but I'm not familiar. I wish I still had my telescope and my microscope. So this was given to me by a friend. I don't know how much it could be worth. I'm thinking of putting it on eBay. So I have two of them, that one and then the other one. It kind of looks nicer like that when it's open. My old stereo, this is one. I had a different one. I had the real turntable set up when I was younger. Some of the books I've read. Here's Howard Stern, of course. I don't know how many of you like him or don't like him, but I was a big fan of his before the Sirius satellite radio when I used to listen to him. And I have different books here. Macbeth, Agatha Christie, Japanese stock market, John Steinbeck, the Red Pony, John Steinbeck, Socrates, and then I have like where is it? The Stars. This was one of my favorite books as a kid. I must have read this book about 6-7 times over. I could not get enough of this book as a kid. And as a kid, meaning like from 9 years old. So anyway, Stars and Nebulas. When was this? Hold on, what's the copyright? Maybe it was more than 9. I feel like I was 9. But I started getting, 1978. I was 10 years old. I knew it. 10 years old when I started reading about the stars. Now, what's this book over here? Oh, birds. Okay. And then I know I had another book over there, down there. I don't want to start taking them all out. On the galaxies. And yeah, I was kind of big into astronomy when I was a kid. We're all spinning on a big book in space. We're all spinning on a big book in space. Yeah, Pat. Marty and me used to read Omni, and none of the rest of you did. Yeah. You mean this right over here? Omni's Continuum? Wow, you have good eyes. Well, I should just take this book and reread it and see what's happened since this book. Albert Einstein. Here, look. Yeah, I still like this. Another book I read as a kid. I'll just put this back. And then I have a lot of economic books here. Macroeconomics, business cycles, money and capital markets, marketing I was big into, small business, management. Here's another picture of me and my dad. This is when we went to Miami with my mom. My dad and me. I was maybe about 11 years old over here, I'm going to guess. My dang teenage children got that silliness stuck in my head. Sorry that I'm Tiffany. We are hurting my boy's John home from his lab. I stayed the night there before. Whoa, wait a minute. I missed that comment. Oh my God. I wish everything was talked to second. I try to support the Twitch, but there's just too many commercials. I'm going to have to watch YouTube. Okay. That's okay. YouTube. Here's like some crystal. Oh, here's the Dorothy for whoever. This is a plate. I don't know if you could see that. Can I open this? I'm afraid of opening. Oh, this is very, very dangerous, what I'm doing. Very dangerous. So, Wizard of Oz, that is from, I don't know what plate number. I will not touch anything here. Most of these glasses here are from before World War II, if you could believe it. Most of these glasses here from before World War II. Yeah, these are all Bohemian glass crystals. From my childhood, I remember. Oh, here's another picture of me and my dad. That's when my dad was in a wheelchair. That's me. And Melissa when she was maybe, I don't know, 9 years old, 8 years old, I'm guessing. And this is Melissa when she was littler. And then over here. All right, my mom's not here yet. What time is it? It's past 4. Let me write a note for my mom, just in case. Hold tight. I'm going to put the phone down like that. Everybody could look. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. I took, I mean, she's going to see it, decorations. Also swept. I'm sure she'll see it. Swept the porch. Yeah, if anything, I'll just come back again tomorrow because the weather's supposed to be nicer to say hi to my mom or if she needs anything. Hi, Lisa. Hey, Tiffany. Is that her? No, I don't see her. I took the smaller water from basement. I'll buy her another one. I stole. You stole. I took the small. I'll buy her more water. I bought that water. I'm just being an Indian giver. What else do I write down? Okay, hi, Mom. I took off the decorations. Obviously, she'll see that. I swept the porch. Obviously, she'll see that. I took the small water. Obviously, she'll see that. She'll see everything, so I'm not really giving her any new intel. I'll call you later. She knows that I'll do that too. I'll call you later. I'll call you later. Love you. I put you like a W. Marchinek. And here's the note. That's how I write my name and check so she knows. Oh, thank you for saying that, Deborah. That was nice. Wow, look at that. Thank you very much. Very kind of you, Ma. Oh, and then, yeah, B, that's right. Oh, boy. Lisa, hi. I hope you didn't buy any Drano for $7. Yeah. Oh, I should write that. Yeah. I hope you didn't buy any Drano, my mom. Wow. When she overspends, she pays more than she should. And hello again, Lisa. Collector's plate. Over the rainbow. Yeah? Planting seeds in my head. Dorothy. No, I wonder how much that's worth. See, now I want to like take it out and see what the number is on the back. That could be my my ticket to my midlife crisis used Porsche that I want to get. All right, thank you for sharing your childhood home with us, brother. Oh, that's so nice for saying that. Thank you for writing that down. Ian, right? That's your name? All right, I wrote the note. I'll leave it here. I don't know why my mom left the bill over here. There's things to be mailed. She's not here. Right, I don't know if there's the glasses in here. Okay, I don't know where she is. All right. Hey, Terrence. Jamie, thank you. The memories, yeah. So, yeah, February the 19th. It's shocking for me to say it so casually, but it hurts me quite a bit. February the 19th, right, will be 8 years since I spoke to my father. 8 years. It's still really, for me, a big shock. A big shock for me. Oh, boy, here's some more pictures when I had the mustache. I looked like a goofball. That was at a wedding that we went to, my mom, my dad, and me. This was a restaurant that we went to, my parents and I. Here's Maribel and me. That's another wedding. That's the wedding that I went to that I drank a lot of champagne and I was talking to the horse. I know none of you heard that story, but I started talking to a horse, like hugging it and talking to it. Champagne does that sometimes. I didn't realize champagne could have that effect, but anyway. See, it's things like that. I wish my father was alive that I could say, Dad, remember when I was talking to the horse? I said that remark, Marty, Tony daughter about Indian giver. Oh, no. What? Hold on, let me read that comment. Lisa. She told me, how could I say that? Bit growing up means how pilgrims took from the Indians. Yeah, I know. Never really thought about that. And my family has Indian heritage on my mom's side. Anyways, oh, wow. Yeah. My mother died of cervical cancer, age 65. It was chemo that got her. Oh, my God. Ian, I'm so sorry to read that comment. I'm so sorry. Hey, Tiffany's still here. Hi, Tiffany. Thank you so much for... Tiffany, you saw the pictures, right? Of my dad and my mom? I don't know if you saw... So this is the living room. It's changed over the years. There's a different couch, different table, and this rug. But as a kid, that piece of furniture was still there. As an 8-year-old, this was here. So that's almost 50 years ago. Wow. This painting also, since I was a kid. This clock and that painting since I was a kid, I remember seeing. And then a lot of these things are from like different countries. Like I think this is from Poland. That's from India. There's a few pieces from Africa, handmade. Like they're little, but they're handmade from Africa. I know that my mom, they have a painting somewhere from Hawaii. I don't know which one. And yeah, so there's like things from different countries, like a little bit of a museum, the crystals, the pictures. I think that's from either Dominican Republic or Cuba. This copper one, I forgot what country it is, if it's Indonesia, made out of copper. This is from the Ukraine, those two pictures there, made out of silver. I think it's silver. This is, I guess it's Chinese, I'm not 100% sure. This is from Israel. That is from Israel. This is from New Orleans, Mardi Gras. This is also from New Orleans when they traveled there. And then she has books here. Czech to English to Slavic language, Spanish, English, dictionaries. And everybody saw my room, right? For those of you who didn't, I'll just go again. I left a note for my mom. Yeah, in a little bit, I'm going to go. Let me turn the light on. I don't know why I didn't have the light on. So for those of you who know the actress or singer Jennifer Lopez, and I say that she grew up, her family grew up right next to me, that's the house. So as a teenager, I remember this is before In Living Color and before she became famous. But I remember, so Jennifer's cousins lived here, and in the summer, they would do like a lot of sleepovers. Jennifer's girl cousin, Tanya. So my room is here, and I think right there is the kitchen. But I remember the girls used to, and I would forget to close this. They would be looking out the window, I don't know, 12, 13 years old, let's say, looking at me like if I'm changing my clothes, like I would close this door, and I would forget, Marty, there's another window here. So that is the window where Jennifer Lopez saw me by accident, I guess, naked one day. But again, this was before she was the celebrity. But this is her aunt. Rosa and Hector owned this house. So that's how I got to know Jennifer. And right back there was the swimming pool. Her and her two sisters, Linda and Leslie. So right there's the pool. I think her parents had already divorced, David and Lupe. But I got to know the mother very well. But I never forget when I forgot it. I turned around and they were both looking at me. The cousin who lived there, Tanya, and Jennifer Lopez. That was embarrassing. So from that day on, I knew when I'm changing my clothes, I would have to close the... It was awkward. I felt very awkward. Yeah, very awkward. No way. Yes, she grew. Yeah, my mom went on vacation with her mom twice. When Jennifer was dating Sean Combs, Lupe and my mom went to South Beach on vacation for 2 weeks. That was in, I guess, the early 90s, right? 1991, 1992. But yeah, this was my little room when I was a kid growing up. The only thing that's different over here in my room that I didn't have when I was, yeah, exactly. When I was 8 or 10 or 13 years old, this table I got when I was about maybe, because this is where the computer was, the big box computer. Maybe when I was already 20 years old or 25, let's say, when this table came. But other than that, this table from when I was a kid, this table from when, this was my very first piece of furniture. This table is from 1976. I think it's made in North Carolina. Table with the book thing. And this bed since I was a kid. So this is also from 1976. This is new. I had a different one. The one that's downstairs is the one that's up here. This is from when I was a kid too. I was very proud having a TV like mounted on the wall. And what else? And this is from when I was a kid also, 1980 maybe, or 1981, when my mom started buying it. And it was bought in pieces, meaning I think each month, like 2 new books would come. Like my mom didn't buy it in one shot, or my dad didn't buy it in one shot. I remember that it came in pieces. I don't know why. I never questioned it, but anyway. And what else I have here? The weapons that I have up there, the cars. I used to build my model airplanes right over there. Like this is a sample. I wish I had all the others, but so I basically would paint all the pieces that needed to be painted. So I painted the wing, this yellow, painted the bottom one red, and then I would let it dry overnight. I paint like inside, like I would go into details. The pilot, I know it's broken, but the helmet, the face, I try to really make it as detailed as possible. The wheels. So, and then this was probably about a good, I don't know how many pieces, maybe 30 pieces, maybe 40 pieces to build this. So that, and I know I had one other plane. I don't know. I don't see where it is. I had one other small plane as well. But all right, so my mom's not here. I've been trying to see if my mom would arrive. What time is it? 4:20, 4:30 almost. This is my parents' house. I know my dad is no longer alive, but I still like to say my parents' house. Oh, thank you, Tiffany. Thank you very much. Here's another picture of me and my dad. This is when I was 11. That's my father. This is when we were in Florida on a street called Lincoln Road in South Beach, Lincoln Road. That was my dad. And I'll find more pictures of my father. And yeah, this is one more time. Yeah, Cuba. This is again the guy that my father did translation for. If anybody recognized that picture, this was in the 65, I'm gonna guess maybe. When he came to visit Czechoslovakia, they needed a translator that they could trust, I guess. I don't know how that works. I think my mom might have just come. I heard the gate. But so they chose, whoever the powers that be chose my father to be his translator. My father had to translate documents from Russian to Spanish. That's why. See here. This is me and my dad right there. And that's another picture of my mom. This is before she got married, my mom. That's before she got married. Here's a picture of her.
Marty, that's how it's supposed to be out of respect to your parents.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Yes, yes. Okay, so she's not here. You and your dad favor each other hands. Oh, thank you for saying that. Your mom's got it going on in those pictures. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Angie, thank you. Oh boy. All right, so listen, let me sorry that my mom is not here. Whoa. Wait. Nope, she's not here. The broom just fell. I wonder how the broom fell like that by itself, almost like if there was a ghost here. That's strange that the broom fell by itself like that right now that I think about it. The broom just fell by itself. Why did the broom just fall right now? Oh my God. What the heck was that? How did the broom just fall? Missy's ghost, my dog Missy, my dad's spirit. Oh God, I wish that was a thing. I'm not really familiar with that topic, really, to be honest. I'm not familiar with the spirit world or how that works, really, at all. I wish there was a way of me knowing with 1,000,000% certainty that I would be able to see my dad again in some form or some way. But I don't think it would be in the same way like I am like a human. I don't know how that works. And what if there's relationships where kids do not like their parents and the kids say, even after I die, I don't want to see this person again. Well, what if the other person wants to see you, or vice versa? How does that work? I always wondered, what if you don't want to see somebody? And would I see my dad in a wheelchair, or would I see him walking? That's another question. I have a lot of questions about that whole topic. All right, so let me just put on my jacket. Woman, I got to put the phone down for a second. Hi. All right. I really thought that my mom would be here, actually. Huh. Wow. I know I missed a lot of the comments. My friend's spirit often visits me because I can smell his aftershave, but I know a lot of people don't believe it. All the photos of when in the 50s looked so natural and beautiful. Yeah. Turn the broom against the door to ward off bad spirits. That's the old tale that I remember growing up. Oh, that's interesting, Lisa. Chili, my dad's spirits. The broom fell, yeah. Da, da, da. Hey, Matt, hi. Missy's ghost. Wow, how do you remember that name, Missy? Wow, you're good. I'm impressed with those who have a superior memory. I feel bad leaving, not seeing my mom, but wait, let me see if let me put some peanuts, the squirrel, and how come I didn't see the squirrel? Freddy. Oh, Freddy. There's no... I'm just throwing the peanuts so that so that the squirrel could hear. Man, it's really mild today. It's really mild compared to... Somebody just texted me. Hold on, let me just... I'm looking to see if the squirrel will come. I know Foxy's okay, but the squirrel. And my mom's not here. All right. Let me put an addition to the note. I want to write down that I gave food to Foxy. Let me write that down. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. What's that truck I hear? Hold on, folks. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I know. It's not that cold. What's that sound? I also gave food and water
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
I'm trying to draw a picture of a cat. Let me sign my name. Marty. And today's date. Today's the 9th? Hi, Deborah. Oops, I mean house. My friend's dog wants to go outside. Dog sitting. Dear Mom, I took a case of water, raided the refrigerator. Love, Marty. Oh, snap. Daily Constitutional. Joey, yeah, look at that. That was nice of you, Joe. Hi, Joe. I was talking about you earlier. I didn't see you earlier. Guess what happened? Wait. Oh, I thought that was my mom. Hold on. I'm just trying to read the comments. Don't forget the lock the house. Good job. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Upside down, turn the room. Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on. Look. So this is the last note. I also gave food and water to Foxy the cat. That's the cat that I drew. Wait, let me put the mouth like smiling. That's better. That's how do the cats have the eyes, right? Like this. Pointy. And the whiskers. That's better. Now it looks more real. Because I put the whiskers like wavy. Like that. Now it looks real. And then over here. The ear. Now it looks legit. Tell me now. Why does it look human? And these are the paws. And here's the tail. I'm going to draw the tail. In the back. The tail. So in case my mom can't read my handwriting, she'll see the picture of the cat. And she'll say, oh, that means that he was feeding the cat. Hi, Angie. I'm an artist too. Listen, this is better than... Did you see my video on TikTok? That lady who did the squiggly lines and her painting is in a museum. Oh my God. That was a little bit extreme. All right, hold on. Wait, did I take the tissue box? Yeah, I got it. Let me take the case of water now. Let me leave before she comes. Let me go now. Let me put the case of water in the car. I'll lock up in a minute. I gotta get out of here. I feel like I just robbed the house. 1 minute. Come on, open up the door. The cops are here. Oh yeah, lock the door. Oh my God. What is in my pocket? Oh, the Ritz crackers. Hold on. How do you lock the door? Oh my God. No, that's how. This is. I think I got it. Oh wait, it's falling. The water's gonna break. Wait, I hear birds. The birds in a tree. Hold on, birdies. I got the Ritz crackers for you too. Well, let me put this down, then I'll close the gate. Let me put this water in the car before she gets here. Before my mom gets here. What are you doing with that water? Nothing, Mom. Yeah. Whew. Oh, snap. Let me see.
Officer.
Oh my God, please. Let me see if the cat's there. Shh. I just want to check on the cat real quick before I leave. Oh, I should put the time that I was there. No, I'll tell my mom. Oh, shh. Oh, wait, the other cat just ran. Wait, there's another cat. There's a different cat. There's another cat. There's another cat. And then there's this one. I don't know who this one is. I'm just gonna go real slow. Hi. Hi. His eyes are closed. You know, like they're half open. They're not even half open, they're closed. I don't think the cat hears me. No, I think the cat does hear me. I don't know where Foxy is. This is where I do the nighttime fire things. Cat's chilling, yeah. Like I want to pet it. Like I want to go up to it and pet it. But I don't know. Hi. Hi. Meow. Meow. Meow meow. Shh. Okay. And some of the raccoons and the skunks and the possums come here at night. They usually walk up this way, straight up to the steps, up the steps, and eat the coffee. God, the cat. Don't do that. Let me get out of here. Oh, and then I gotta pick up. Okay, my mom didn't come here since then, right now. Oh, that's good. Okay, so. Oh my God! That scared me. The sound effects. Oh my God! There's people here. This guy's looking at me right here. He's going into his car.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, wait a minute. The garbage truck came. That's what it is. Let me put the garbage truck. Let me put this inside for my mom so she sees. Yeah. See that? Ah, look at that. Let me put because it's not heavy, this thing, but I don't want my mom having to deal with that. So let me just put this back over here. God, this thing is noisy. This is a law required, by the way. Before, this was not required. None of these cans. You could just put the bag like that. That's recycling, or like that in the street. But the law, as of last year, you have to have that can, even in all places, residential. All right, so now I'm done. Oh wait, the Ritz crackers for the birds. Hold on. Let me throw a few of these Ritz crackers over here. 1 minute. In case the birds come. Okay. Still no sign of my mom. Okay, now I'm gonna Sit down. All right, so I helped Melissa. I helped my mom now. Who else? I took Maribel this morning, so where she works. Now I'm going to turn on the car. Yeah, let me take off my hat. Still no sign of my mom. Okay, 1 minute. All right, so I'm gonna start the car. Sorry, Mom. I don't know where you are. Oh, the birds eating the Ritz crackers? I hope so. I fed the... Yeah, they are. They are. I just saw the bird fly down. Right there, I can see the reflection off the gate. Perfect. I fed the cat. I fed the birds. There they go. Now I'm going to put the rest of the Ritz crackers there. Hold on. I'm going to put the rest of the crackers there now that I see that they're there. Hold on. Let's turn off the car. 1 minute. 1 minute. They're hungry. It's cold. They don't have the food source like they normally do. So I'm going to help them.
You are a bum.
Oh, guess who's there? My mom is there. My mom was next door at Tony's house, so I'm just gonna say hi to my mom. Oh, there's the cat. The cat is eating the Ritz crackers. Let's go say hi to my mom. And then I'm gonna tell her that I'm leaving. Hey, Tony. Hi, Mom. All right.
Who did that?
Hi, Mommy.
Oh,
All right,
you.
so...
I just, yeah, I went to all this. I want to look.
You need help?
About him. No, no, no. You going into...
No, I just finished everything. I'm leaving. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Don't worry. Let's just say hi.
No, don't you supposed to go tomorrow to doctor with Maribel?
I'll see you. We'll see. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, hey.
Hi.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. At least I know you're safe. The cat's over here. I don't know whose cat that is. And I fed Foxy. I put you the note. I fed the birds. The birds are being fed right now. And I took the water from the basement, the little one,
yeah,
not the Poland Spring. Okay, mommy. So nice to see you. Bye.
Do you have to go to Melly's?
Hello, mommy.
Hey, Maminka, they say hi.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, hi. All right, so yeah. All right, so bye, and I'll call you later.
Okay, Mike.
You have the... Yes. Mom, Tony has a question for you.
Oh, no, I told him about doctor that you're supposed to go tomorrow to doctor.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk, yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I have to pick up that garbage.
Your son robbed you of your water.
Yeah, she knows. Thanks for the water. But I left you the big water downstairs. Yeah. Okay. Ty masz klucze, right? Okay, ahoy. I wrote it in a note. All right. Who did that? Callie. All right. So at least I know my mom's safe. Okay, thank you. Hi, Melly. All right, so I'm gonna... What time is it? 4? It's almost 5 o'clock. It's gonna be dark. That's right. I don't wanna be outside. Wait, I wanna see what my mom's doing. Oh, thank you for saying that. My mom, yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Your son robbed you your water. This is the cheap water. Not that it's the little water. Where's this made? I'll tell you where it's made. It's made in Arlington, Virginia. Arlington, Virginia. I left her the double case of Poland Springs that I bought her last week. I left in the basement. I didn't take the Poland Spring. My mom is there looking at me from the porch. I could see her. She thinks I could read lips. I'm looking at my mom. What is she doing? Yeah, look. I want to see what she's... Now she's going back inside. The birds are there, Mom. The birds, I fed the birds too. Is she going outside? Is she going inside? You're making memories for your daughter. For my daughter. Zephyr Hills water is good? Yeah? I'm not familiar with Zephyr Hills. Look how happy the birds are. Look how happy the birds are. See? The Ritz crackers. Perfect. Uh-oh, now what? She's coming back out. This I gotta see. What is she doing? Mom, I don't have tints. You look very suspicious. Very suspicious. Like Jeffrey Epstein style suspicious. Oh, wait, here. She's knocking on the window. We don't have any money, ma'am. I'm sorry, we don't have any money.
Majinko, can I give
no
you
money.
Some eggs? Tony brought me this morning so many eggs.
Yeah, some okay, Jackie, maminko.
And something, because I don't know what to do with eggs.
Well, what I used to do, as if you don't know, as a teenager, just really, my mom's laughing. She hasn't even heard the story yet. When I was a teenager for Halloween, we used to take eggs and throw them at cars and at buses. But the best thing to do is boil the egg for like 2 minutes so that when you throw the egg in midair, it doesn't break. You want the egg to hit on contact.
No, I just thought that maybe you could take some.
Yeah, Mom, hodně, děkuju.
Okay.
You could sell the eggs. Remember when the eggs
Did
were
Mom notice
expensive?
the missing cake in the fridge?
Missing cake? Mom, did Mom notice the missing cake in the fridge? No, I didn't take any cake. I just took the case of water. It's right there. I already told my mom that I took it.
No, please, take more. You know, you bought so much. All water I have is from you. And I have so much water.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
You are the best son I have.
Okay, mommy. I'm the only son, Mom. You have no choice. My mom says, did you hear that? Everybody hear that? My mom says, oh, you're the best son. I'm the only. She has no choice. It's not like there's 5 of us. There's only 1. All right, Mom. No, I do have multiple personalities sometimes. Okay,
No, you best. So I went to Old Navy. Oh, I went to
Here comes my mom's tenant. He's a talker, this guy. What? Who else is a talker besides you?
Oh, hi, Harry.
Harry. Nah, he's a good people.
I have...
Hey, Harry. Listen, TikTok. Yeah, what's up? How are you? All right.
Okay, so I went to Walgreens.
Yes.
And I went to Old Navy.
This is being recorded, by the way.
Oh, that's okay. And I went to Marshall's and the
Aldi's.
And because Tony brought me so many things, I bought him. He likes hard salami.
Oh, okay.
I bought hard salami and a few things. I came with this terrible headache, so he gave me water. I was sitting there.
Water? I have water too. I just stole it from your house.
Yes, the one in the refrigerator that we used to have.
Oh, the fancy water.
No fancy. The with filter.
Filter water, Brita water,
So
Brita,
that was
yeah.
good.
Okay.
And then that's it. And I was so happy. I bought the Hilfiger sweater in
Marshalls.
Less
Pay a lot less.
Lot less for $15.
A sweater. Wow. Huh. Tommy Hilfiger sweater.
Macy's, $16.
Yeah, I believe it. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. You did good,
So
Mom.
I did.
You did good. Good girl, good.
Okay.
Sit.
You don't want some salami, some ham?
No.
I could make you
No, because I have to be careful with what I eat. It's hard sometimes.
Okay.
All right, but thank you.
I thank you.
Okay.
You have to go to Melissa.
Yeah, I'll be picking up from school, but yeah, That's it.
So I will be following. I just coming with gloves, pick
Oh,
up that
okay.
garbage.
Do you need help?
No.
Okay. No, I'm asking you serious.
No, that's okay.
Look how I fed all the birds in back here. See?
Oh my God.
I'm like
There was
sitting in the back couch.
Foxy.
They were sitting in the back couch. Each cat. One on one
I didn't
couch
see
chair,
Foxy
and the
for
other
this
one.
time,
Yeah, I fed her today, and I gave her fresh water.
Thank you. Yeah, I saw it. It's supposed
Waikiki
to rain,
water. Yeah.
rain tonight.
Yes.
So, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy you Hawaiian water, the Waikiki water. That's Melissa's shoes because she had
Yes, everything beautiful.
the job interview today, the career
For
fair.
me, yeah, I know.
The career fair, that is.
Okay,
Okay,
so,
Mamiko, I'm gonna reverse the car. I don't want to hit you by
No,
accident.
no, I'm going to pick up that garbage.
Okay, so I should wait because you're gonna walk in back of the car, right? Yep. Let me just park the car. Let me turn the car engine off because she's right in back of the car. Oh, I didn't. Why did I? Okay, my man. The garbage truck, my man. It was the garbage truck. You know that. I brought the can inside, right, Mom? She doesn't even hear what I said. Okay, bye, Mom. Bye, everybody. Bye, people. That's my mom. Next time we'll hang out with my mom. That water from Hawaii is delicious because it has like the minerals. I like the waters like Evian or Volvic water that have the magnesium and calcium and the other things, whatever those other things are. Did she leave? Okay, one more time. Okay, bye, Mom. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye. Yeah, I'm the only son, Mom. You have no choice. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the phone right now to make it steady and the picture a little bit better. And that's the best that I could do. And I have to put on my seatbelt. Oh God, this car's coming? No, he's gonna have to let me go. God, when are they gonna finish this construction over here? Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna drive a little bit through the Bronx. I mean, not a lot of places, just like here and there. I have to come also in the morning one of these days for the cats that are outside. I have that cat food. I want to give them food. Thank you for everybody who's watching, listening. Really, I appreciate it. Sorry that I'm missing your comments. Yeah, the Gaga lady, right? Wow, you got good ears. Like, really, thank you for everybody who's taking the time to watch my little stream. I know it's not the most exciting. I'm not in Times Square showing off the billboards and the lights. So thank you for spending some time here. As the weather gets better, I want really my streams to be a little bit more interesting or exciting. Today was a cloudy day, sort of. So I don't really have any, like a sunset views would be great. But from here I can see the clouds. I'm going westbound. This is the direction of where the sun sets, the direction that I'm driving. Where I'm gonna go real quick is to where I used to, well, I haven't been there in what seems like months, but it's probably just been 2 weeks. The sunrise, less than 2 weeks. The sunrise from where the ferry, oh no, it's been over 2 weeks from when the ice started, when the ferry stopped moving. So it's been 2 weeks. Oh, what was that? What was that sound effect? What is that? Hey, Terrence. Too cold for that right now. I know. Hi, Terrence. Oh. Subscribed? Lisa? Thank you, Lisa. Was that you? God, I wish it said it out loud. Lisa has now subscribed, or whoever, or so-and-so bought a subscription for this person. I gotta talk to Dan about that, see if that could happen. I'm gonna make a left. I think I'm gonna have to buy a coffee. Thanks again for watching. I'm in the Bronx. I'm on White Plains Road and Lacombe Avenue I just passed. I'm just driving down to where I normally watch the sunrise, excuse me, in the mornings. Yeah, let me just go this way, straight. I mean, I could make a left. Let me make a left. I don't know how many of you here are new. I don't know who's new on YouTube, if anybody's new. There's 11 people on YouTube watching. One person, that one loyal Kick viewer. I don't know if you're human or not, a bot or not. And even if you're a bot, I welcome you. I hope you come in peace. And the 100 or so people from Twitch that are watching, so thank you also. And I'm gonna go straight down to where, and that's the spot. If I see the cats, I want to give them the soft food. This plane coming in for a landing right there. The yellow plane, isn't that Spirit Airlines? Sprint or Spirit? No, Sprint is the telephone company. Spirit, I think, is the airline. Are they still in business? Like, I don't even know who's in business anymore. Delta, I assume? American Airlines, Delta? That's all I know. It used to be Pan Am, Eastern, TWA, Continental. So I don't think the ferries are running still. Let's see if I see any signs of cats. No. I see the seagulls. I don't want them to eat the cat food. So from that side, the sun's setting. And the plane landing at the airport. Can you see that? Frontier Airlines, JetBlue, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that, Frontier. Oh, I see ducks over there. I'm gonna have to get out the car. I'm gonna have to get out the car. 1 second. Do I have any food for the ducks? Shoot. I'm not gonna give them Cracker Jacks. I don't think I do. I'm gonna put on my hat. 1 minute. Just gotta get organized. I'm not completely organized yet. I'm gonna turn the car off. Close the windows, put on my hat. I'm gonna put on my jacket. And I'm just gonna walk out for a little bit. Hold tight. 1 minute. I just gotta get my jacket. 1 minute. In case the cat's there. Look at my glove. Oh, there's a lot of ducks here. I wish I had a can of corn. Oh, but then the seagulls are going to take it. I know they have to eat too. I get it. But they're aggressive. Okay, I'm not going to be here for a long time. I'm going to be here for a little bit. Look at the duck right there. I know it's hard to see. Sitting there on top of the snow. Hi, I wish I had food for you. I really feel bad that I'm here like that and I can't offer you anything. Oh, please, stop it. Stop. You hear the plane coming in for a landing. I've been on for 4 hours and 4 minutes on this stream. I was wondering how long I've been on. About 4 hours and 4 minutes. Oh yeah, the ferries are not running. I see the ice from here. Wow, yeah. There's no ferry running. It's closed. It is closed. Look at the ice. Wow. Make sure they're not honking at me. No, they're honking at that car. This is from my teenage years.
Marty, I remember it was Delta, Eastern, TWA, Pan Am, United Airlines. I used to collect the wings when I was kid.
Me too, Terrence. I collected the wings too. I think many kids did. I think it was standard. So look. You see the ice right there? Wow. Wow, look at that. Holy. Sorry, offline. Sorry. I don't know why that happens there.
Holy shnikes.
Did everybody see at least a little bit what I was showing? The buildings? The sunset? It's hard because of the reception, I know. Mine says the broadcast has ended. Testing, 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2. It's good now. Thank you. Emma, jump off and back on if you can hear me. No signs of cat. Gatitos. A plane just took off, I saw. Refresh, yeah. Able to see you on Kick. Thank you, Angie, for letting me know. All right, what is that? A gift sub. Who did that? Thank you. Wow. Ashley. Hi, Ashley. Hey, Deborah. Thank you. Mama to 7. Mama to 7. Donna. Mr. Naomi. Dental World. Oh, who's giving the subscriptions? Rebecca. Who's doing that? Can somebody tell me so I can say thank you? Who's doing that? I can't see on my screen. New comments. Somebody will help me. If you can't see Marty, scroll out and back in. An anonymous viewer, it says. Nah, that's not fair. Nah, I don't like that. Anonymous viewer. No. Hey, everybody. Look Ali. Hey, Look Ali. Hey, Victoria. Hi, Malik. Thank you for whoever's watching me on Twitch, on YouTube, and the 2 people on Kick. It just says who subscribed, but somebody sent the gift. I wanted to say thank you. They want to remain anonymous. No, that doesn't help over here. We want to say thank you. Was that Tiffany? Oh my God. Tiffany did that, 100%. Where's the cats? The seagulls. I wish I don't have any food for them. Classen Point Park in the Bronx. That's the name of this park that I'm at. Classen Point Park. Look, another plane is coming in for a landing. No way! Hype train. Look, right there. Look. I have to put on another jacket. Oh, man. Hey, Ian. Hey, Megapine. Hi, Johnny. Hi. The plane. Hi, plane. Yes. I did nothing. I was making my tuna. Oh, tuna. I love tuna so much I could eat it straight from the can. Straight from the can I could eat tuna. That's how much I enjoy tuna, really. That's one... Not a tuna steak, but like a tuna fish in a can. Like in oil or water. It doesn't matter, but I prefer the oil because it gives it like a seasoning flavor to it. Hey, D. Hi. All right, so everybody got to see my mom today. That was nice, right? I don't know how many of you were able to see my mom, but she's very, very flattered and humbled that everybody's been treating me so nice on this... on the various streams, like in general. So thank you. Look, I'm gonna just put the phone down for a second. 1 minute. Sorry. 1 moment. off. My jacket, I'm gonna just take off my jacket and put it in the back seat. And I'm gonna sit down right now. Wow. Thank you for the subscriptions. I don't know who to say thank you to. I really, really don't know who to say thank you to. Hey, Jan. Thank you, D. Thank you all for watching. I've been on for 4 hours now. 4 hours and a few minutes. And right now, what I want to do is start the engine, which is what I just did right now. Turn on the heat. Oh, this is a good song right here. Listen. Thank you all for your kindness and for watching. That's a good song. I like this this thing. And D, again, thank you for your generosity. Jan, Tiffany, Melly, Megan, the other Tiffany, Nicole, who else? Chili, Victoria, Deborah. Thank you for watching me on YouTube. Right, for whoever's doing that. Jimmy, thank you. And Kelly, I don't know if Kelly's here. Thank you for being so nice with my mom. Thank you for ratting me out. Thank you for ratting me out. We're going to go look at the Bronx now a little bit more before it gets dark. We're going to take another look at the Bronx. But right now, I'm going to put on my seatbelt. That's the noise that you hear, the sound. Look, here's a map. Look. I know it's not going to help you, but hold on. So I know it's hard to tell, but this is New York City. New York City is right over here. The Bronx, Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens, and then Staten Island. Where's Staten Island? Queens. Staten Island is somewhere over there. So this is Manhattan. All right, let me. Yeah, just go to Google. That's not gonna help. Go to Google.
And I'm Naomi for marketing. So what makes Culture Pop so special, Naomi?
All right.
Culture Pop soda is made with.
What's happening in front? Okay, there's a car that's being towed. The time now is 5:13.
Spices and ingredients that you can find in your kitchen, and we're doing it all over again. Naomi, tell them about our colorful cans.
We have a can probably in every color you can think of. It's a big fruit on the front. How many flavors do we have?
I don't even know anymore. I love the orange mango.
My favorite flavor is black cherry.
We make a strawberry rhubarb soda. Grab
All right.
a can of Culture Pop.
Let's see what other songs are playing on the radio besides that commercial. I like Tina Turner, but I want to see what else is playing besides Tina Turner. Is there anybody who's watching who grew up in the Bronx? Besides Melly, I know to the age of 13, I believe. Is there anybody who's watching the stream? This building is still for sale on the corner. That's been for sale since when I first noticed it, which was August of last year. That's a beautiful corner, a beautiful building, and a beautiful neighborhood. What's the problem? The price. That's probably what it is. They probably want too much. That's my guess. I don't know. Generally, that's the problem. Generally. I'm gonna wait. So the time now is 5:15.
All the names are called, but it keeps you excited.
I heard Carlos was not having a good day, I believe, is what was said. Is the car dirty? Well, tomorrow, if anything, I'll get it. Same here for me. They asked too much in rent. It's not in good condition. Oh man, yeah. I can't even get to the interstate. Sorry. Wait, do I have the green light? Yeah, I can't even tell. I'm gonna make a left. So this is the, I guess the Sound View section of the Bronx that I'm in. I'm on Soundview Avenue itself. Let's see what else is playing on the radio besides these songs, because I want to see what else is playing.
You owe back taxes. Listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against...
Everyone, I need somebody to come repair, fix something, take months or days. Wow.
You saved my heart from the fate of Ophelia.
Yeah, that's things when that happens. 1027. Talk to the super, talk to the porter. Sometimes my dad, and this is going back to the early 70s, he would have to fix things himself. So the situation where sometimes buildings don't fix things right away, that phenomenon is not like from the past 10 or 20 years. It's more, going back 50 years. Paula Yvette on Kick says, hi Marty and friends. Thank you, Paula, for putting that comment on Kick, because not a lot of people write comments on Kick. Really, barely actually. That's super uncommon. This is the corner of Randall Avenue and Soundview. Oh, thank you, Tomire. My pleasure. And Angie, hi, Angie and Kick also. Wow, 2 people. Thank you for commenting, because that's not really common for people to comment on Kick. So thank you. Just past Holy Cross Church. I don't know how many of you. Yeah, I doubt that there's anybody watching me from the Bronx. Maybe one person. I'm always hoping to discover, or for that person who used to live in the Bronx to discover this page. That always makes me happy. Like people who used to live in a neighborhood and they're seeing it again from maybe so many years. I have not been to my birth city in over 25 years. 20, yeah, something like that. Almost 25 years I've not been to my birth city. I would love to find somebody streaming on any platform, like every day, like real time, like this, in Prague. Or my second favorite city from a childhood, Miami Beach. I would think that Miami Beach would have some streamers, like on a regular basis, like Jerry, Austin Howd, Carlos, Dan, Dynamite Twins. I've yet to find one in Miami. I don't think they exist. Duran, California, the other guy, the Za guy, in Nevada. Chicago, there's 3 people on a daily basis, but nobody in Miami Beach. I don't understand why. Or Miami, to walk down Biscayne Boulevard or Flagler Avenue or Calle Ocho or Bayside Mall. I would love to find somebody like that. Boy, I would subscribe to their page for the whole year up front if I could find somebody like that. That would be an instant subscribe once I know that they're steady streamers. I don't understand why. Miami Beach, such a famous place. Not one streamer. I lived in Miami, Fort Lauderdale as a child and preteen. Oh, wow, yeah? What years? I know Miami Beach from, like, I could say, like, really intimately, there's the word I'm going to use, from, like, the mid-'80s to, like, the early 90s, like, during the height of the cocaine epidemic, basically. I was in the middle of all that craziness. No, but not using it, but just seeing what happened in Miami, but especially in Washington Heights, Manhattan. That was surreal. There had to be billions of dollars funneled through Washington Heights from the 80s to like the beginning 90s. Not hundreds of millions, but many, many billions, I would say. I believe, at least, I think. Look how beautiful this view is. I'm gonna make a left right over here. Look how pretty the sunset. I mean, hey Angie, LOL Marty with the Cocaine Cowboys in Miami. Yeah, I never experienced that. Like, I was naive. I'm not gonna lie. I was genuinely naive. I didn't understand why Brickell. Does everybody know Brickell, right? That road, Brickell. I didn't understand why in the late 80s, right? Early 90s, why there was so many banks. On every block, there were like 10 banks. Bank of Jamaica, Bank of France, Chase Bank, Citibank, Bank of Leumi, the Israeli bank, the Bank of Congo, the Bank of Venezuela, the Bank of Peru. There were so many, many banks. And as I got older, I guess I learned that that was all from that was the number one source. 4 or 5 in the morning. I liked it during the daytime, early sunrises, And then like I would vacation there with my mom. Look, the White Castles. And the dinners in Coconut Grove. The dinners in Coconut Grove or in South Beach. But then, like when I graduated college, really, I stopped going there.
Don't tempt me now to get some baking soda haha rolling on the floor laughing JK.
But then in the early 90s, like I stopped going to Miami. I was busy working in the real estate business. That was before Wall Street. But my mom went to South Beach twice with Jennifer Lopez's mom, Lupe. I was mentioning that story earlier today when I was at my mom's room. I mean, my old room, I meant to say. I kind of want to take the highway, but then I want to go local. I'm going to go local. Lupe. Wow, I can't believe it. I wish my mom had pictures. I can't believe that there's no pictures that I could show. I could sell to TMZ maybe. I should have like access to a boatload of pictures. Look how pretty the sky is. Look, ready? I'm putting the phone on the dashboard because I'm driving. I just want to make it like comfortable for myself and safe for everybody around me. The time now is 5:28. This is my old school, 5th grade and 6th grade. Mr. Scharf and Mr. Wilkoff. 5th grade was the best, 6th grade, The teacher was like kind of like a rough guy. But Mr. Scharf was more like almost like a parent who's like very caring with their child. And Mr. Wilkoff was more like a little bit of a drill sergeant. I was intimidated by him, but he did save my life. Wow, that's all iced up. The water's all iced up. Yeah, we went on a class trip. I forgot if it was to Massachusetts, and we were in the pool, and I got a cramp. I know how to swim, but I got a cramp. That never happened to me. And I panicked, and I started drowning, and he jumped in. He saved my life. I don't even know if I ever thanked him properly. Listen, let me make a left. This is Hunts Point neighborhood. This is where Carlos has his garage for the truck. Don't forget Lotto, Mega Millions, 365, Powerball, 125, Lotto. This is a craziness of traffic over here always. This is always a craziness of traffic. I can't believe that they cleaned this bottom part out. This was filled with abandoned, stolen cars. Number 6 train at Hunts Point. Anybody from the Bronx? Anybody from the Bronx watching? Yeah, I know, Jamie, I know. I know what you meant. I was laughing. Okay, we got a red light. I knew this was gonna happen, but that's okay. This is the time when this happens. Now here is where they need a traffic person. I don't know. I thought that they had a traffic I hear police also, so that's gonna tie it up the traffic. A crossing guard, not a crossing guard. Oh yeah, a traffic agent. That's what they need here, and they don't have. The light's gonna be green in less than 10 seconds. It's green. Now what? There's a traffic cop there, but he's doing a poor job. Right there. He's on his phone. He's on his cell phone. Watch him give me a ticket that I'm holding my phone. NYPD right there. Look, nothing's happening. He's giving directions. Oh, they're soft. They're soft. No offense. I wish them well, but they're not directing the traffic. This is what's happening right here. That person should bypass whatever the lights say and do something. I know it's a little overwhelming, but something has, I mean, I think he could do something. I hope. I wish him well. It's stressful. It's overwhelming, I understand. Now, green light. There's cars in front of me from that lane going. Now, red light. Stuck. Right here. Nothing, hands in pocket. What they should have is another one up that way. 2 people. They need to break it into 3 people. 1, 2, 3. And then another one over here. The light's gonna turn green in about 15 seconds. But I'm not complaining. You know, it is what it is, and that's life, and I'll get through this. I'm just observing. That traffic guard, he's not, no. I don't know who's his boss or if he's his own boss. Green light. I'm gonna put the phone down because, God, sorry. I gotta put the phone down. Now what? Green light. Probably gonna get the red light. That's his truck. 1 light of a match and we're done. Nobody's moving. Complete gridlock. Oh, here's another one in front. His buddy's there. I see him. Right in front. There's another guy who's actually trying. I saw him right now. Is that this car beeping? Oh my God. Come on, come on, come on. Is he gonna let us go? No? Yes? Maybe? Yeah, he's trying. This guy in front. Okay, we're gonna get the red light again, of course. Okay, I'm a little bit in the crosswalk. Yeah, this guy, look at the difference. Look at the difference between this guy and the other guy. He's in the middle. He was waving. He got a little bit moving. That guy's doing something. No offense to the other guy, but there is a difference. I don't even know where he is now, the other guy. All right, the light's gonna turn. Hold on, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shimmy over here. Oh, he just went through the light. That guy just went through the light. That car just went right through the light. Wow. There's probably speed cameras here, so I have to be careful. Let's see what else is on the radio. Oh my God, am I in the wrong lane? Sure am. I'm on the wrong lane again. Oh, I could have showed you the banknote building. Wait, I gotta go back. I was talking about that. Did everybody hear me earlier? Talking about the bank note building. Does anybody remember that? Oh man, I can't make a left here, right? No left. It says it right there, the sign. Shoot. The banknote building. I gotta, and there's a couple of cops here. I like this song. Yeah, no left, Marty, no left. It says no left. Let me just, not even, okay. This is where, in the South Bronx, where all the auto repair shops, since I was a little boy, since the 1970s have been. Wait, I gotta make a right, because it says no left on a bunch of these streets. Hold tight. I want to get back around. It's starting to rain. Oh, they did say rain. That's right. I guess it started earlier than... Okay, we got to contend with a little bit of rain, which is fine. I'm just saying it. All right, so basically, if some of you didn't see my live stream earlier, sorry, I like this song. I'm listening to it. I was talking about a building that produced paper currency for Canada, Germany, and the United States of America. I'm going to try to drive up in front of that building right now. It's called the Banknote Building. I think it was built either in the early 20s or mid 20s, I think. I think Madonna should do the Super Bowl. I say Madonna does the Super Bowl. I think she would do very, very well. I know she's what? She's, how old is Madonna? 61? Thank you for the few new followers on Kick and YouTube. Thank you especially for those that are rewatching my YouTube videos. I should have taken a picture of my screen to see what the number was before I left my home, but it was approximately 500 hours of views collectively amongst different people, whether they leave a comment on my videos on YouTube or not. I believe I saw a screen that showed 500, and in order for this page to be able to get into the program to monetize on YouTube, I believe the number is 4,000 hours needed. Hold on 1 second. I believe it's 4,000 hours. Hold tight. So 500 hours. So 3,500 more. Okay, hold on. Is it this block or the next block? I'm gonna make a right over here. This neighborhood, like this little spot right over here, this is, for those of you who don't know, this was a heavy prostitution neighborhood right over here, this spot. This is a spot right on that bridge where either for shooting up or for quick prostitution activities. This whole little area over here, this spot, but there's other spots besides this. I'm just mentioning this one particular spot. This McDonald's right here also, I remember when they built it. Also, where the prostitutes would go and pick up the customers. So right here, let's see if I can make it right. So this building, straight ahead, it's just the reason I mentioned that, the prostitutes, so that y'all understand. Like, I'm not saying it to be funny, like, oh, like oohs and ahs, but for me, in my mind, having grown up in New York City in the 70s, early in the 80s, and seeing so many things that no longer exist, that are almost shocking to believe that they existed. Like, I can't believe, like, it was just so normal. Heroin, normal. The junkies, normal. I know you still see that in little pockets, but look at that view. Look at the view of the sunset. I'm gonna stop the car right here. Don't hang up. I want to put on my my scarf. 1 minute, everybody. I want to put on my scarf and my hat. Look. Hold tight. Oh God, is that from me? The banknote building. That's where the paper currency was made. Yeah, this whole area, the ladies of the night, this was the spot. This was one of the spots. Look at that view there. The gas, $3.15 to $4.79. Oh, that's diesel. To it just shows regular for the little to $3.95. $3.15 to $3.95. So $3 to $4. There's a girl on YouTube who goes live in Prague. Her name is Dream Prague. Thank you for writing that down, Kelly. She lives there. The infamous Hunts Point. Yeah, this is part of the Hunts Point neighborhood. I wish I would have come. I'm going to come here earlier because now it's dark. You know, now you're not going to really appreciate what I want to show you, the different blocks, and especially going down that way towards the Sunset, where you have the walls, the graffiti walls. I'm gonna try to pass by. Not try, I will. So right here in this building, this is where paper currency was made for Canada, Germany, and the United States of America. I don't know what other countries. Those are the countries that I'm aware of. The bank, this is called the banknote building. And now it's like a what? Apartments? I'm not too sure. Lofts? I see some people there. School bus. All right, hold tight. So paper currency was made here at one point in time, where it was printed right here. Hold tight. Uh-oh. Club Sketchy right there. Club Sketch. The element is still here. The element is still in the neighborhood. It still is not, it's not completely been eradicated. But that's part of the vibe of the neighborhood, and it doesn't bother me. Like I appreciate seeing that. It reminds me of, see if it was sunnier. It's too dark that I can't show you. Like, there's murals here. There's some really nice murals on the wall, like graffiti murals. Like, look at this one over here. There's another section in this area where there's just mural after mural after mural. This is not it. This is not the spot that I'm thinking of. And then there's another spot by a street called Whitlock Avenue. There's dozens of beautiful murals.
Right now, in favorite channel Q, your boss might not approve, but your time will. This is Channel Q. If you wear glasses.
See, so this is really not the neighborhood to like just be casually walking through. This is all industrial, commercial, making parts for construction, like factories that make not tools but nuts and bolts, and process metals and process cardboard for recycling. There's a lot of recycling plants here. There used to be a lot of used not used car lots, junk cars, right? Like the cars where they get smashed or compressed. So that you'd find a lot over here. A lot of manufacturing and a lot of industrial and a lot of warehouses and factories. This is where I am. That's the neighborhood. There's also in this neighborhood, not here where I'm driving, but on the other corner, closer to where our friend Carlos has his garage, there's a food distribution center there with not hundreds, with yeah, maybe hundreds actually of different food related facilities. Facilities that distribute food to supermarkets. So supermarkets that sell food in New York City get their food from this area. Not here where I am, but on the opposite corner, going in that direction. The wholesale. Oh, there was like a really nice spot and I blew it. Now I can't get there.
Good evening, Marty. I have a ton of work to do this evening,
Okay.
including reviewing policies regarding neighborhoods in Queens.
Oh.
I need you to write my cover letters for me. Thank you in advance. Photos from around New York.
Cover letter. All right. Yeah, just message me, I guess, on TikTok. Let me see if I can make a U-turn. I wanted to... Yeah. I know the view might not be that great. But, look. Ready? From here. Okay, look. Ready? I know that this is not a spot, but look. I'm going to zoom in. If you look real careful, you see those buildings in the middle of your screen, the tall, skinny one? The black, skinny, that's 57th Street. And then to the left of it, that's the Goldman Sachs building. And then to the left of that, the Empire State Building. And that's a train track below. Oh, and that's that looks like a ghost sign. It's not, but it looks like it. If you look at the sides of buildings, older buildings in New York City, sometimes you'll find old signs that were written on the brick. Those are called ghost signs, where they're almost invisible. The signs after years of the weather, the rain, the snow, the heat, and the paint is starting to peel and almost become invisible like a ghost. Those are called ghost ads. I don't know if anybody can hear me, but that's what they're called, ghost ads. Let me go before this cop is gonna think I'm picking up a prostitute. I know that there's none out here, but me sitting like that there look kind of sketchy in this neighborhood. This isn't like the Madison Avenue, like window shopping type of neighborhood. I'm in the Bronx, JP Morgan Chase building. Not the yeah, JP Morgan Chase. That's what I meant to say. Jamie Dimon, yes. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. JP Morgan Chase building. I remember seeing those when I was younger. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, hey, Deborah. Thank you for watching me from YouTube. Deborah Rodriguez is here. Marty running away. Bridget, yeah, Bridget on Twitch. Thank you, Bridget. And Tiffany laughing on Twitch. I don't see anything. Pretty Night, yes. Auntie BC on Twitch. Hi, Auntie BC. Dark Chocolate Blonde on Twitch. Hi. The Hunts Point Market, yeah. 21CG, yep. Junkyards, yeah. Hunts Point Market is where all the food distribution centers are. It's on the opposite corner of this section of the South Bronx that I'm in. So it's in back of me and closer going north. This is Longwood Avenue that I'm on, Longwood. And the time is 5:52. Red light. The time is 5:53. Waiting for the light to change green. I'm in the South Bronx on the corner of Longwood Avenue and Southern Boulevard. Making a left. Here there's also like a lot of auto places, repair shops, mufflers, wheel alignment, car inspections, gas station, Dunkin' Donuts, laundromat. I think this bus is going to stop. It's got its flashers on. Sorry that I'm like missing the comments. Oh, I think Deborah's saying goodnight. Hold on. Let me just take this red light. Okay, so Deborah on YouTube is saying, Deborah Rodriguez, I have to say good night, Marty and everyone. I've got to take my friend to their doctors. Oh, good luck, Deborah. Good luck. Longwood, my name normally makes M.A. appear out of nowhere. Tiffany. Hey, Tiffany. And it's raining here in Northern California, Central Valley. Wow, Gail Ann. Iron Cat 78. Hi, Marty. It's Natasha Quinn. Oh, hey, Natasha. Hi. Went to put gas in my car, went grocery shopping, came home, changed sheets, and now I can watch. No guilt. Ah, good comment. Hey, Gail. Gail Felix and Melly. I remember Longwood Avenue on the BX19. Wow, look at that. Races down there in Hunts Point. Oh, yeah, the car races. CG, you still there? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, man.
Happy birthday to Deborah on YouTube. Her birthday is tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday. Thank you for writing that comment and making it so that everybody hears it, including me. The car races, yeah. I know exactly where. That straightaway. I don't know if you're familiar, or if that's the same thing that you're thinking of. But there was this one straightaway closer to where the markets are, the Hunts Point Bronx terminal, market terminal. Wow, I remember I made one of my very first TikTok videos from right this corner, way before I started live streaming. I don't know if anybody remembers, right here on 149th Street. Wow. Oh, where's Trippy's World? Is she on TikTok? Let's see if she's around. We'll give her a ride. We'll pull up. Sometimes she's in this neighborhood, right? Ooh, you need WD-40. Woo! WD-40. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Chantel. I was at my mom's earlier. I don't know how many of you were watching. And as I was leaving, she was at a neighbor's house. God. See, if that was me, I would have opened up the window and put my left hand out like a wave, like a thank you. I'd do that. That's just my style. Since I was a teenager. It's dark. It's hard, like, driving to appreciate where I am or to explain it. Well, anyway, I'm on 149th Street. I'm driving westbound. Trinity Avenue I just passed, if that means anything to anybody. Red light. Where is, her name is Ruby. Like the jewel? Ruby. What's her username? Trippy's World. I used to live on Trinity? Nah, you're kidding me. I just passed it. Wow, what a small world. Do I know you? Hey, Tiffany. There's a Tiffany Avenue in the Bronx, too. Oh, have a good night, RJ. Thank you. Oh, and the other Tiffany, Simone Bruja is still here. Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Happy birthday to Deborah. Enjoy your day. Wow, Deborah. Oh, man, I don't know if Deborah's still here, but I wanted to wish her a happy birthday. And Melly, hi again. And again, I don't know who did all the subscriptions. I would say it's either Kathy, her, or Tiffany. Those would be my two guesses. Could have been Ravi, could have been Jan, could have been Geraldine, could have been a lot of people actually. Because there's a lot of people who are very generous. This is a police station that we just passed. Burger King's, what I just finished having. Melissa left me the other burger. I bought her too. Thank you for everybody who's been watching and listening. I am in the Bronx. I've been in the Bronx pretty much almost the whole time. Hold on. I think I dropped something. Of course I did. Wait, let me just stop the car for a second. Let me stop in back of this undercover car. One second, everyone. Sorry. The beeping because the engine's on and I took off my seatbelt. Oh,
Can you
God.
repeat,
Now
please?
what? Yes?
I could not find any results right now.
Dude,
Please try again
I
later.
wasn't even talking to you. I wasn't even talking to you. Please, stop. Sorry, I'm talking to the car. A motionless car. Let me put on my seatbelt. The Opera House. This building has a lot of history, the Opera House Hotel. Look how beautiful this is. Wow, and then over here, they put the fence up. Wow, this has changed in 2 years, this area. So this street will
Audi, turn up volume.
That was a good song. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna crisscross applesauce over towards the Grand Concourse. The time now is 6:05. This is a little bit of a tough area. I mean, I don't know how well y'all know the area, but Yeah, this spot that I just passed, I mean, it's dark, you can't really see, but this area that I'm driving in, this immediate area, has the Fenty Bens. The people who take the fentanyl and then they're hunched over. This is that neighborhood in the Bronx. Of all the neighborhoods in the Bronx, all the 50 or so different areas, this is that neighborhood where you'll find that. Very, very, very common. But at the same time, like if it was daytime, I could show you all the businesses that are here. Major banks, Citibank, H&R Block, TD Bank, major chains, food chains, the Auntie M, the Pretzel, the 7th Street Burger. A lot of like well-known names are here, like big names. Retail.
3rd Avenue brings back memories of many stores including Alexander's, Revolution, Nobody Beats the Whiz, and Strawberry.
Strawberry, that was a big one. I remember Strawberry, the Whiz, Crazy Eddie's. What I love about this neighborhood is all the variety of stores, but the street vendors. Tons of street vendors are here. I love it. But the Bloods are here too. If you go down that block right there, I didn't go down that block, but down that block, let me see, 149th, on 151st, 152nd, that's their territory, their hangout. And yeah. That's the gang. That's the prevalent gang in this neighborhood, the Bloods. Yes, and it still exists. Not heavy like it used to be, but it's still there. See, McDonald's is here. There's another McDonald's in back of me. Lincoln Hospital, if anybody remembers Lincoln Hospital, there's a CVS right here also. Baskin Robbins, Dunkin' Donuts. Teriyaki One, that's another big brand. IHOP, modern IHOP. Yeah, there's a lot of places. Bakery here, juice patties. Yeah, there's a lot. Like I'm looking also, like I haven't come through here in a little bit. I used to stream from here or make videos from here a lot. From over 2 years ago. So straight ahead, this will take me to the Grand Concourse. On the left, you'll have Hostos College, right? Hostos Community College. On the right, isn't that the post office here on the right, that building? Oh, I hear the train below. That's the Metro North, right? Is it or no? It's funny how we know the territory even when not in it. Yeah. Oh, I'm close to you. Ah, Victoria, look at that. You were born in Lincoln? Yeah, look at that. We just passed Lincoln Hospital. Sorry. When's the last time you saw Lincoln Hospital? All right, green light's coming up. Kids see you by the house. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, it's better if it's daytime. Is that? No, this isn't it. Is it? Where the Cuban restaurant is on the top. Yeah, this is the building. That's the building. Wait, I gotta get on the right. I want to make a right turn. That's where I went to. That was, how long ago? That was like about a year ago. I went to the restaurant. The entrance is on the other side. This is the post office, right? And this
When my sister and I came to visit in 2017, that was the last time I saw Lincoln Hospital in front of me.
Oh wow. Oh boy. Speaking of seeing things in front of me, I hope that's not for me. I hope that's not for me. No, it's not. I got scared for like a split second. Lord, look. All right, let me see what else is on the radio because I like to do that. I like to flip around the different radio stations. Sorry, folks, that's what I'm doing right now. Wait, what I want to do... Who likes this song? I think Maribel likes this song. Maribel, oh, she's not following me on Twitch. I like to see supermarkets when they're brand new. Like right over here, the C-Town. I'm not a fan of C-Town prices. I'm a fan of ShopRite prices. Big fan. Yeah, when the weather's better, I'll be coming here like more. Either by car or by train or by bus or yeah. Here, look. Hold tight. Sorry. See, I waved to him. Diffuse the situation. See, I wanted to show you. This is why I came. I went to Hostos Community College. This school right here, Hostos Community College, is part of CUNY. I mention CUNY a lot when I go by City College in Harlem. So Hostos is one of those 24 or so schools that are part of the CUNY system. CUNY again stands for City University of New York. That's what CUNY stands for, City University of New York.
Better for you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair. Did you know?
Okay, Maribel just up. Let's see what else is playing on the radio besides that. So I'm flipping around, sorry. Through all the radio stations.
Some are actually great.
Whoa, let me not be on the bus lane. How do I get a ticket? See, now you have to be careful when you drive in New York City. It says bus lane only. Look. 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. So they can have cameras around here. And if you go there, you get a ticket. Or if the police sees you, you can get a ticket. Green light. And then this building has one of the best Cuban restaurants that I've ever been to in my life on the top. I don't know if they're still open or what the story is. The entrance is through the side. Look, right over here, there's an entrance to the restaurant. That's it. Can I drive here? I don't even know where I could drive. What's red, what's not. Morris Avenue.
You are a bum.
Here for whoever was born in Lincoln Hospital. Look, we're driving up into Lincoln Hospital. But we're not gonna go inside because I can't park my car here. Unless I knew one of the cops. There's a few cop cars here. If they say, hey, I know you from TikTok, then I'll slowly ask them, hey, can I park here for like 10 minutes? All right, that's it. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Olivia. I don't know when they remodernized the hospital, but oh, that's so funny, Victoria. Yeah, if it was warmer and parking, there's snow. But anyway, 148th Street, the deli. That makes me feel like I see that and I want to get a coffee. Yeah, I gotta. Melissa is. I'll be picking Melissa up also.
Thanks, Marty, for driving through my first hospital.
Yeah.
Tears of joy.
Oh, that's awesome. Great. I'm happy that you could see it. Green light. See right here, this Chinese restaurant? I've never been here, but you could tell it's good. Why? Because they haven't fixed up the outside too much. And it's got an A rating. This is the type of Chinese restaurant that I would feel comfortable going to. Not when it's brand new, fancy, shiny. No, that doesn't work. Just saying. I know, I understand, yes, the parking is, well, especially the snow, go pick up your daughter. Yeah. No, I still have time for Melissa. I just purposely came through, the neighborhood to show whoever might be interested in seeing the neighborhood, and here it is. Drop a glove now, snipe. Wow, I only did one TikTok stream today. Oh my God. My stats. I gotta get the stats high. Maybe when I get to my daughter's school, I'll do a TikTok live stream. It's gonna be incredibly boring. But maybe just to say hi and go through what I did on Twitch today. Oh, I'm gonna put the phone down. That square food market, like, it's catching my attention. I don't know what it is. It's like modern. The name, I don't know what it looks inviting. I don't know how to explain myself. It just looks inviting. Square supermarket. Okay, I'm gonna make a left. Once I get the green light, of course. And I have to watch these cars. Yeah, the 32 bus. I've taken the 32 bus, yeah. So Mod Haven. Okay. Gonna make a left, but I'm gonna wait for these cars. Another 32. Okay, he's gonna stop. Perfect. Alright, so now I'm going to go back to the Grand Concourse. Kona. Kona, thank you, Kona. Where do I know that name from, Kona? Isn't that like a big TikTok person, Kona? Oh, you never been to that supermarket? Okay. Yeah, it looks interesting. It looks inviting. Something about it. Kona Ice. Oh. Yeah? My son after my dad. Wow. That's nice. If Melissa ever had kids, I would be flattered if she had a son after me. That means that would be Martin, well, no longer Morua, right? I mean, she could still keep the name. Morua. Anyway. Oh, this is where I wanted to make a right, but I don't want to be on the red lane. Yeah, I don't know. Kona, it rings a bell, that Kona Ice. Shaved ice. Thank you, everybody, for chatting. Oh, I'm so sorry for the use of the name Iron Cat. Your father died? Oh, my God. I'm so sorry to read that comment. IronCat78 and Twitch says, my father died in Lincoln Hospital July 2nd, 1981. I am deeply, deeply sorry to read that comment. I don't know who you are. You've never met me. Maybe you'll never meet me. But as one human to another, I'm expressing my deepest condolences to you. Wow, that hurt me reading that comment. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Post office. I don't know if it's an operation. I don't think it is, but and on the top was that Cuban restaurant. I told Malik if I ever get another bunny, I'm going to name it after you. Oh, that's nice. And Lipstick, thank you for saying that to our other friend who lost his father in 1981. Wow. Iron Cat. I don't know what Iron Cat's real name is, but Iron Cat. Oh, Natasha. Natasha Quinn. Oh, Natasha from TikTok. Hi. God, I'm never gonna learn the different usernames. You all realize that, right? It's gonna be really hard, but you know, thank you for letting me know who you are. Now I know. Some kids are yelling across the street. Alright, I'm driving now northbound. Oh, wait, listen to the song, listen. Wow, from my childhood. Anybody know this song? Listen. Wow. Memory. Wow. One of the very first rap songs that I heard. Planet Rock, right? Rock to the Planet Rock. Don't Stop. That was a great song. Wow. No, that was from the mid 80s. That was from like 84. 83, 84, I believe. Planet Rock. Maybe 85, but I think it was 84. This is the courthouse here on the left. Very famous, the courthouse in the Bronx. I think it was built in 1926, the building, I think. Uh-oh, sorry, my phone. 6:27 is the time. I'm purposely trying to drive slow so that everybody kind of sees the neighborhood where I'm at. I'm gonna go local. Yeah.
Lit digital, shake the block. Each and every day, 5 o'clock.
Okay, we're following the police. Grand Concourse in 164th Street I'm at. 164th Street. Traffic cop. They're giving tickets. Traffic policia.
Definition of baddie, you really my type. Now you getting drunk, calling me your man. Now you getting drunk, twerking with your friend. Now you getting drunk, grabbing on my pants. Now you getting drunk, calling me your man. Now you getting drunk, twerking with your friend.
All right, let me see. I know. Let me see what else is on besides this, because I just like to. I like to flip flop between stations sometimes. Sorry, folks. Waiting for the light to turn.
Contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Online at delarusso.com. Multiple convenient locations.
Sorry that I'm missing the comments. I'm Natasha. That's right. Okay, Natasha. Policía no bien. Cuidado, cuidado. Oh, I'm sorry about the person who wrote about them. I'm trying to read. Oh my God, the street, and I have to watch the streets. I'm reading the comments about your mom, dementia. Is that right? Did I read that correctly? I don't know what it personally directly feels like, but indirectly I do. And it's painful for so many people, and for a child to see that, their parent. Life is not fair. Life is hard. Sometimes things that shouldn't happen. But I hope everybody finds the strength to push through it. Sometimes through help of others, or maybe videos that might give ideas on what you could do. That's the number 1 bus in front of me. I'm just gonna wait on this light. Mama called me her sister's name. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Hi, everyone. Hey, Michelle on Twitch. Yeah, call your parent. Lady Boss on Twitch writes, our hearts go out to you losing a parent. Everybody call your parents today. February 20th was Mama's birthday. Wow. February 19th is when my father died. 8 years it's gonna be. I like this song, The Weeknd. I know there's not much to see, it's hard. I'm on the Grand Concourse.
I'm running out of time, 'cause I can see the sun light up the sky. So I hit the road in overdrive, baby. Oh, the city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're on my side.
Static on the radio, I don't know why. Static on the radio. Sirens, yeah. What a tune, I know. This is why I call my aunt, my mom's sister every day. Wow. Yeah, it's a good song. I gotta change the station because I don't know why the static for that particular. Let's see what else is on besides that. Sorry. (171st Street) that I'm on, and the Grand Concourse. 171st and Grand Concourse. I think I'm gonna get on the middle lane. So I'm headed northbound on the Grand Concourse. Northeast, to be specific. Northeast. Yeah, I'm purposely not going fast because there's a lot of speed cameras on this street that have been installed within the past 3 or 4 years. I don't know where they are exactly. I haven't memorized them. I've just memorized a couple, but not along this street.
You make me feel like dancing, Leo Sayer on the True Oldies channel. I don't know if you've heard the new Bruno Mars song. I just might. A lot of people think it sounds like Leo Sayer. A little bit of that song, a little bit of Long Tall Glasses. I can dance, I can dance. You got Robbie Bridges on a Tuesday night. Mentioned in honor of Mark Spitz's anniversary, play the #1 song. It's his birthday today, 76th anniversary of his run at the Olympics. Will be coming up this summer, 1972 in Munich. You remember that? And of course, Winter Olympics going on now. We played the song that was #1 on the radio, Looking Glass. Brandy, you're a fine girl. We will spin it again for you. Plus, I get the Hollies and the Supremes on the way.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving.
So I can't see the comments while I'm like driving. Sorry. When I stop the car at a red light, these people are walking in front of me, slow.
Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer. It's tax time, y'all. If you want to file free, this next one's for you. Taxes are so free. Love that jam. Up next, commercials.
Into a TurboTax free edition. See if you qualify at TurboTax.com/free.
I feel like I'm going 10 miles an hour. Not that I need to speed, but it's just a little unusual for me. But that's good, that everyone can see a little bit. I know it's not the best view in the world.
And we have the results within minutes, and we're able to treat immediately. We can treat them here and now, and not just so worried about the equipment.
Thank you for that one loyal Kick viewer, whoever that one Kick viewer is. And thank you for watching my videos on YouTube. Supposedly, the more views on video on demand, the closer that this little YouTube page can unlock the feature where YouTube can monetize the account for me through advertising, ads that are on the YouTube videos. So basically, the more the videos that I post on YouTube that are viewed, the better the chances for that YouTube page to grow, really. A lot of people have been talking about YouTube for streaming, but I never really streamed from YouTube, except for when I started. This is the 3rd day, I think. 3rd day in a row, right? Yeah. So straight ahead, I've been on the Grand Concourse the whole time. straight ahead is on the left. There's a sign that says PC Richards, or the letter P is missing, but and then Marshall's in blue. That's where the Alexander's department store used to be. We're gonna go under this now. We're gonna go under Fordham Road. And there's a speed camera here, right here, because I got a ticket there from 10 years ago. It's been there. That's been there since 10 years. That particular one. Wow. Oh, was that me? You saw that flash, right? That wasn't me. I wasn't speeding. It was the other car who got a ticket because it was on the other side. But you saw that flash? That's what happened to me. Speed camera. Now I'm gonna make a left. Oh, Edgar Allan Poe. He lived in that house right there. Right. I know it's hard to see, but there's a white house there in front of that truck. That's where Edgar Allan Poe lived. Right there. If anybody's ever heard of Edgar Allan Poe. Grand Concourse, yep, I passed by where the Alexander's was. Thank you, Melly. And thank you everybody who's been patient watching my live stream. This hasn't been the most exciting stream, really. Like as far as exciting. What time is it? 6:44. Melissa. Let's see. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get the red light. Of course, that's fine. The dynamics of many neighborhoods have changed. Oh, thank you for the chair. The dynamics of there's a famous painting of Edgar Allan Poe walking the high bridge across the river. Oh, that's interesting. Stream elements. Do you park the station? No, that was the Old Croton Aqueduct. Yes, of course, I know the Old Croton Aqueduct. Who's that? Gail? Gail Ann. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. Oh wow, Guardians of the Galaxy, really? This song? I'm gonna have to do a TikTok video to let everybody know about the Twitch and YouTube. Wow. I know that Jerry's gonna be on. I know there's gonna be a lot of other people on. But maybe I could try to convince a few more people, or just to watch me on YouTube, because now you don't have to download anything. You just go to right? Can anybody confirm that? Can you just go to www.youtube.com and then in the magnifying glass type in Marty Morua and you'll find me, right? You don't have to download an app. I'm sure somebody here can confirm that's true. Like Google, you don't have to download an app. You just go to www.google.com. So YouTube, like for Twitch, I think you have to download. Anyway, I think I need to do a TikTok video to, what's it called? What do I have to do? To tell people about Twitch. and I my ranking, I need to keep the ranking high, so I can dominate the live stream pages. I need to dominate the live stream pages. Jerry's on right now. Yeah, Jerry. Yeah, this is his time. Sometimes when it was warmer, meaning about a month ago, I was on till 2 o'clock in the morning. I remember 2 o'clock, midnight, 1 o'clock. A couple times in a row I did that. But it's been cold, and yeah, Jerry's the late. Me, I like to get out as early as possible. During the Diddy trial last year, what was it, August, September? I don't remember when it was. I was already on the train going downtown. By 5:30, I was already sitting on the train. So I was waking up at 4:30, which is fine. I'm just thinking. I like super early is preferable because it's light, meaning that you have daylight. I know in the morning it was still dark, but I knew that when I started the stream, it would already be like a little bit light, which was 6:30 in the morning. I would start the streams usually. Uh-oh. Oh God. Whoop. Alright, so I was here earlier. Here's the armory. I know it's hard to see, but the Kingsbridge Armory is there. Yeah, Jared, I know Jerry's been spending a lot of time in Brooklyn. Oh, yeah. Hold on. It was still young. Alright, I've been on for almost 6 hours on this machine. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go to the parking lot in Target. I don't know if I'm gonna go inside Target. Maybe I'll go inside Target, which is straight ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights or so straight ahead. And then if I stream from TikTok, I could just tell people about Twitch and like answer questions. And then maybe I'll drive towards my daughter's school. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah. Hope everybody's okay. I really appreciate everybody stopping by this page and getting along with each other right in the comments, whether it's on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch.
Run, Marty. They are onto you.
Yeah, no, I was afraid last year when I was getting my my real ID, and the guy came back to me like with sad puppy eyes saying that the DMV marked my citizenship papers as not, that they were not good, or however the guy worded it. He says, we cannot give you the enhanced driver's license because in the eyes of the Department of Motor Vehicles, you are not a legal person. They probably put my name on a list. I don't know if that's true, but maybe my name was put on a list. I got a bunch of text messages that I want to check also. That's another thing. So that's what I'll do. So it'll be, and then who do we raid? But then if we raid somebody, we need everybody who went to that raid to come back to my TikTok page. What time is it? 6:51. Okay, perfect. Like around by 7 o'clock. Ooh, it's getting windy. It's getting windy. Holy smokes. The time now is 6:51. I've been on for about 6 hours almost. For whoever's wondering. Wait, do I have any snacks here? Oh shoot. Yep, this fell right. I'm gonna eat that. Marty, what are you doing? Looking through snacks. I'm gonna start eating some chocolates. Wait, is there anything else I got? Oh, I don't. I thought I had a backup sandwich. Perfect spot to go through my messages right over here. Hold tight. I see her. Thank you. I see her.
Holy shnikes.
Thank you for that one loyal viewer on Kick, whoever you are, and for the 7 loyal viewers on YouTube. So, 2 moderators on YouTube. I have 2 great people I trust. Wait, hold on. Wait, what is this car doing? Go ahead. Oh my God, please be careful, miss. Please be careful. Please. Right over here. Perfect. I'm gonna stop right over here. And like this. Oh God, and then the buildings are looking at me. Oh, whatever. Wait. Turn the car off. Oh man. Joey, hey Joey. Joey and YouTube saying hi. Hey Joey. Joey, I don't know how the view is compared to Twitch or TikTok on YouTube. Like I love if anybody has any feedback. Not that I'm gonna remember, but maybe I will remember. Marble Hill, yep, that's where I am. This is the Marble Hill section of the Bronx. I've been on for 5 hours and 57 minutes to be exact. And in a few moments, I'm going to sign off. I'm going to do that raid for the Twitch. And then I'm going to hit end. It's good. Okay, super. Thank you. The view is great. The same as Twitch. That's what everybody's been saying. Good. I mean, that helps me understand. Thank you very much, Joe. Simone Bruja, the view is great. The same as Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so hi. Okay. My God. Hi. I'm gonna check my messages right now. I'm gonna call my mom also to let her know. Check with Maribel. Check with my mom. And then I might do a TikTok stream just so that the ranking doesn't go to under a B1. I want to have my name on all the main social media platforms, not just the TikTok, which I still like TikTok. That's my favorite because I get to see people's pictures. YouTube is the same as Twitch. Ah, okay. Thank you. That was Melly on Twitch. And Iron Cat 78 again, thank you, the cat, yeah. And NYC Walking Show, yeah, I'm gonna do him. Let me do that right now. NYC Walking Show. You're great, Simone Bruja. Really, you're like 5 steps ahead of me. Wow, I love it. All right, so listen, and then maybe I'll go to TikTok for a little bit. Whether you watch or not, there'll be others, and I'll just tell them about what they're missing on Twitch. All right, take care. Listen, let me find that the NYC walking show. Okay, 1 second. Hold tight. Don't hang up. Wait, hold on. NYC. Why can't I find that person? Okay, I can't find the NYC walking person. Oh, Jerry's on MSG live. Okay. Sorry, buddy. YouTube is same as Twitch. Okay. Oh, the NYC. Got it. The NYC. Okay, hold tight. Let me try it again. The NYC. Okay, let me try it again. Oh my God, Marty. Oh my God. My sneeze. I got it. The NYC. Woof. I just sneezed. Okay, Debbie. Okay, everybody. I'm okay. Woof. The allergy from the the cold. Sorry. That was like a tickle. Sorry, everybody. Breaking news. They have a video of the person who may have kidnapped Savannah Gunther's mom at her front door. They're hoping somebody recognizes the guy. Wow. Oh my God. I hope so. And why did it take so long? Bye for now. Okay, listen. Thank you very much, everybody. 6 hours. Whew. We're going to raid the NYC walking person. Yeah, we're going to find out. And I'm going to be on TikTok in like 10 minutes. TikTok next. See ya. Bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, Melly. Bye.